Hello, good morning. I, for whatever reason, thought my fade was going to be smoother with the audio there. It's early. Welcome to the most ambitious crossover event. Minecraft, movies, popular media ever. That's right. Vault Hunters, Magic SMP, crossover with, that's the like the big X they do in that, with the Punch-a-Chunk. Ooh. Can you believe it? I certainly can't believe it. It's happening. It's happening and it's very early. But yeah, good morning, early morning people. It is 6:55 a.m. This is like Desert Bus all over again. I'm so tired. But we got a bunch of early morning crew. Morning Numbrastrix, morning Smith. Good morning Jojo is in chat. Morning Meaningless Meg and Kerbalized. Good morning, Brooke. Good morning, Alma. What's up, friends? Morning, Stiz. Are we using actual Punch-a-Chunk rules? I have no idea. All right, so here's the story. That music's very loud. Morning, Lawlerskate. Morning, Dutch Giant. Morning, Elistan. The story here is Fugi wants to contain all of his modded shenanigans in a giant chunk that we're calling the Fugi hole. And was just like, I know a guy who likes to punch holes. I'll just make James do it. And somehow that offhand comment in 2 days has resulted in this. I don't know how we do that. Wasteland, good morning, Inquisitor Guy. Good morning, Sally Samir. Good morning, friends. Good morning from the EU. Imagine many of you are Europeans, and this is actually a perfectly reasonable time of the day. You're sitting, it's after work, got some sort of, I'm picturing like a really good sandwich. You're just like, I'm gonna watch Surge while I eat this delicious sandwich, right? That's my impression of Europeans. How'd I do? My coffee this morning has offset the bad sleep. It's, yeah. Bad sleep is real. Oh. So it goes, hey, Joe. 23 months of support. This time thanks to a wonderful gift sub from Chris. Thank you, Chris. Welcome back, Jojo. East Coaster here. Mid-morning coffee break. That's fair, too. You're only one time zone away from me? Oh, Inquisitor Gaia. It's too early for us, friend. It's too early. All right, let's actually get into the game really quick. I got some stuff done. I actually played, oh God, for another like 3+ hours last night. I want to show you what I accomplished. I also want to be in position to help once James inevitably gets here. Isn't there a line from Avengers that was like that too? James, he is inevitable. Did the server say Surge first as Jaeger in the multiplayer screen? Oh, probably. I see it says cactus there. Let's do Fugi a solid. Wait, where'd that cactus go? No! The vault! Oh my God, that was my last cactus. I went to break it off so I could plant it and it got swooped in. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate that. Bad start. Maybe there's cactus out here? Oh, there is. Oh, okay. Good. Oh. Oh. My heart. All right, let me show you what I got up to yesterday. I got us a villager carrying station. Check this out. Wham. impressed by my redstone prowess. It works better when there's a person in it. So we do that. And then we come over here. And then I thought cartographer trades were closer than they were. I was actually really disappointed to find this. I wanted to get the glass trade going. But check this out. That is 1 emerald mending. That is 1 emerald mending. And it might not look like much, but I now have a bookshelf trade here for 1 emerald. I cured this master. So we have silk touch for 1, and we have mending for 1. And then what you do is you do this, and you buy the bookshelves. And then you vein mine. And then you take the books and then you sell the books to this guy. And so what this represents is A, hours of work, but B, the beginnings of our emerald economy. Now, our bottleneck currently is golden apples. And in Vault Hunters, golden apples are very important. And they're also very expensive. And I'm honestly tempted, possibly even Monday, or I don't know when, maybe even over the weekend. Maybe I'll gather some resources for it. I might actually just make a gold farm. Because, yeah. But this is this is a huge first step. This is such a big deal. So once we get enough emeralds into here, and we can unlock this next set of traits, well, then the game really begins. Yeah, golden apples are huge. Well, one of the reasons they're so expensive is, 1, healing potions in Vault Hunters cost a golden apple. Actually, I don't know if that's the vanilla recipe either, but it's a golden apple to make healing potions. And also, golden apples themselves have, what's the word I'm looking for here? Regeneration on them. So they're one of the few things that actually allows you to heal inside of the vaults. And as such, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, regular vanilla golden apples are cheaper, but it's the same recipe, right? Like a potion of healing is still a golden apple. Oh, glistening melon, of course. Yes. So yeah. I spent way too long yesterday getting all that set up, but that's okay. Some other things that we got up to is, where did it all go? Take a look at this. Our boy Fugi. Ooh, 27% loot efficiency. Okay, the loot efficiency is bad. That's a good one. 53% loot efficiency. 77% efficiency of experience. This is kind of neat. I actually ran my first Fugi vault, you know? Oh, this is so funny. I wish I was streaming. So I ran it yesterday just because I wanted another level. I'm level 6. I can't wait to get some refund shards. I spent the other level in farmer level 2 so that I could try and keep grinding emeralds to get these villagers started. It was not a pretty sight. And so I ran a vault so I could get that point. I ran a vault off stream specifically so I could get farmer level 2. Ugh. And anyways, I brought the Fugi with me, and a couple of things. One, check out how cute this is. When you go to equip it, it sits on your head. Look at that. It just sits on your head. And then you've got a little buddy there. It's so cute. And 2, maybe I'll save it if I run one later on and we get Fugi on. When you're done with one of them, it's kind of incredible. All right, let's crack these mystery boxes. I wanted to save this. I got 2 mystery boxes in the vault, and I wanted to wait and show you what we got from them. All right, the first one. Ooh, Beniatite. How much? 3. Even 3 is not nothing. And diamonds. That's fine. We have been actually laying out the materials we need here. And this is each knowledge star that we need. So this is the resources required to get to the storage solution that Fuji's really excited about. 1 full point. This is how far we are on the second one, and this is our progress on the third. Yikes. You watched Stress with Hers the other day on Iskell stream. It's too fun. Yeah, it's very silly. All right, so that's my update. Hey, good morning, Dr. Nick. Thank you for that diamond bean of support, my friend. Appreciate you. 2 beautiful dozen eggs. Yes. Feed. I'm just realizing I want to keep scaling up the cactus stuff as well. We're going full-blown every single starter farm mode. Cactus get destroyed? No, I got it. Nice. There we are. Nice. All right, what should we do while we wait for James? Or emeralds. I don't know. Oh, something that's a little bit troll is this is my Silk Touch villager, and I unlocked a second book, or a third book rather, and it was 1 emerald Silk Touch again. You're like, oh man, come on. Boo. So I need to continue to level these guys up. And that's really frustrating to me because I hope the next trade is glass. Oh, you know what we can do? That's going to be pretty dangerous. I'm going to actually go and just start brute force trying to gather gold from the Nether. That's a great way to do that. Your mom lets you have 2 silk touches. I know. Oh, right. Sorry. I knew what I was going to do. I was going to put some chests in the emerald in the villager trading room there. That'll come in handy one day when you need 24 silk touch books at once. Fair. I actually have like about 24 bending books just sitting in a chest now. Yeah, actually, you know what we should do? I know what we should do. We're going to go and we're going to start gathering magma for the gold farm. That's a good use of time in the meantime. Apparently today is both my 20-month sub-anniversary and the first time I've ever come into chat. Oh, the 20-month sub-anniversary of the first time I ever came into chat. So Twitch overrode my sub message to tell me the chat rules. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, welcome. It's your first day. I appreciate that. All right, let's grab a couple of shulker boxes here. I need a little bit of gold to make myself gold booties again. Actually, hold on. Can I make another? Sure can't. I was going to say, can I make another ender chest? I mean, I'll just bring it with me. All right, so I need an blaze. I've got the pearl on me. And we can craft that later. So I'm new. Do we talk about canals here? Only every day. Yeah, we actually call the community the canal crew. Wow. Joe just devastatingly said, we do more canals on stream than brews. Hate that. Thank you. Hey, Inkslayer. What's up, friend? 250 canal bits? A very merry canal day to you. I don't know. want this tree out of the way. Oh, by the way, our weapon is almost dead. Now, luckily, it doesn't take durability damage in the overworld. Oh, James is here. Well, there goes that plan. I guess I should probably go say hi to him, shouldn't I? All right, give me a second. I just need to finish this tree. Heard someone was on his turf with chunk stuff. What? No, this is a special guest. This is the most ambitious crossover and collaboration in Minecraft history. Fine, that this is somehow an unsanctioned chunk event. Wow. James. Hi. I have no idea how this works. Let me teach you how it works. Are you interested in that? Perfect. Yeah. Voice chat is the future. All right. First thing you want to do, open your keybinds, search for the letter V, and unbind all conflicts. You want to keep voice chat GUI as the only thing bound to the letter V. Let's go help them out here.
Click the.
I'll hop in here and help too. Oh, Fugi's Koshin. All right, bye.
You wanna check the key box in the.
Fuji's got it. Fuji's got it. Perfect. Morning, Learzel. I didn't know there was two people coaching there. I love our little spawn island, eh, chat? I also love, I was like, here's what we're going to do. And then James immediately showed up. You know, so it goes. We'll make that ender chest someday. Someday. Look at him. That's it. You look at that man and you think to yourself, that's a man who knows how to dig holes. That's a man who knows his way around a chunk.
Oh, there we go. I can just have voice.
Oh, hello.
Well, but so this is going to be a little weird because now Fugi is in Discord and you're in this voice.
No. I mean, Fugi also has his voice chat set up over here.
Okay. All right.
Good morning.
Works for me. Walk south. Got it. Oh, look. It's a Fugi.
Fugi.
Later, nerd. This boat's made for two.
No, come back. What about me?
You have Elytra.
But I wanna be part of the welcome tour. No,
Then get in a boat.
I don't have one. Wait.
I like how he's gonna get a boat made, and then we're gonna get out of a boat.
No. Oh, hello, fellow boaters. How's it going?
There you go. You figured it out.
Fugi, hop in this chat, Fugi. Boat gang. Boat gang.
I'm trying to remember where we need to go.
1 sec. I can help you with that.
Because
Yeah. There.
oh, and maybe we do have to get out of the boat. I thought there was a waterway all the way over, but I think we have to hoof it over land briefly.
Oh, you've got a friend. I recommend not getting out of the boat right now.
No.
Yeah. Is that a little bit better for the volume?
Oh yeah, by default people are pretty quiet, so you'll want to in the sliders probably bump up the
But like, you're not quite to me. Also, is there a way to force stereo?
Oh yes, yeah, not quite stereo. All right. So first off, Hazel, can you sleep? So the first thing you want to do is hit V, open settings, and then you can do 3D audio reduced right near the bottom.
That's so much better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
3D
So
audio reduced. Yeah, because the panning is like, it's neat, it's immersive, but it's kind of annoying.
it's a little too much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when you're, got people watching and stuff. All right, so now you're at 122, so hopefully that's a bit better.
Yeah.
All right. How do I get out of this boat? There we go.
Walk south.
Yeah, let's head to the starter village and maybe grab a bed real quick. It's about equidistant. What do you think? We're just going for it? All right.
We're just going. All right, now we get back in the boat. All right, we're out.
You could also make a group and not have to worry about the proximity part. Yeah, that's true.
I actually really enjoy the proximity part though.
I mean, like, I feel like it definitely has its use cases for sure. I think I would argue that if all we're doing is hanging out in an 18 by 18 square chunk, it's probably whatever. But
Yeah.
It's cool for streamers. It's not so cool for me.
Oh, that's because because you're trying to watch and then like you have to mute the stream and unmute the stream and whatever. Or yeah, audio doubling. I bet.
hey, there's a whole ass castle up there.
Yeah.
That's the starter base.
How many people are playing on the server?
8, 9.
Ooh, cool tree.
So something you need to learn right off the bat is our armor is basically paper and most mobs can kill you in 2 hits. So
Oh, neat.
just be prepared for that. If you see a skeleton, just run. Like...
Hey, did we pass it?
Yes, we
Did I
did.
go too
Yeah, we are.
What did
This
you
river
want?
doesn't connect to it. We have to do a little bit over land.
Okay, well,
Ah, spider.
all right. You're gonna hop out of the boat and run. Run for your life.
Which
Surge
way?
will protect you.
South. Oh no.
Let's go.
Oh God, creepers. Now please preserve this forest. This is my magical forest.
Run!
I'll tank the skeleton. Ow. Oh, there's 2 of
Go
them.
to the right, James. Go to the light.
Okay. Yeah, it's mana. Mana.
Don't run too fast.
Hello. Hello, welcome.
Ow.
Okay.
Yeah, set that spawn. Welcome to the Bank of
I have a
Jaeger.
gift for you, James.
What the?
That's for you.
Sick.
And here's the pit.
This is only gonna do 1 layer, not even. You have
What?
a lot more of these?
We can make more, yeah.
Okay.
So
There's the pit.
it's definitely day 3 on the server right now. So we got a fair amount of diamonds, but not a lot else.
All right.
1 diamond pick is only 1 layer. Oh, actually, hold on, really quick. We do want to fortune all the ores though. Like that's real.
All right. Well, I can cut around the ores pretty easily. Wait, so is this like who is this for?
For me.
It's for you. Okay.
You make it sound like if it was for me, you wouldn't do it. Like, hold on.
No, because I mean, it felt like you also were a part of this, so I wasn't sure if this was like a group thing or if this is still
Serge
just
and I
Fugi.
live together.
Yeah, we're roommates.
Oh, so hey, look at this! I found a little hole. So this is also where you are set up, Serge.
Correct. Oh, I just
Yeah,
broke the
most
punch
of
chunk
the
rules.
building
I'm
is-
sorry. I forgot. I've already forgotten how it works.
Yeah, you're right. The diamond pick will do like 5 or 6 layers, not 1. I was being.
I like
I was
no
being
introduction or
dramatic.
anything. I love Fuji's just like, here's a pick, get to work. Like,
I mean,
Did anything else need to be said?
yeah,
I don't know, some sense of ceremony?
I don't know. That's for the end.
He's already on the clock. Like we gotta.
Wow, jeez.
Yeah, and I am not cheap. Let me tell you.
What
You know how
what is your rate? I guess this is a private contract between you and Fuji, but I am curious. How did Fuji get you here?
After our desert bus meeting on Wednesday, we were hanging out for like a little bit longer, and then he's like, "Hey, do you want to come punch a chunk?" And I was like, "Oh, sure."
So he just
1
asked.
poutine per layer. Yeah, it's true. That sounds about fair.
How about 1 poutine per chunk?
Oh, I feel like I should be. I hate push to talk.
I have toggle mute. I have free talk, and then I have toggle mute for like subs and stuff.
That's what I just realized. I need to. Where's toggle mute? Noise suppression. That's not it.
Yeah, not through the voice settings there. You can, 1 second. If you go into keybinds, you can find mute microphone, and that's actually a toggle.
Oops. Mute microphone. Did that? Can you hear me?
We can now. If you look in the lower left corner right by your mana, when you're talking, there's an active symbol, and if you're muted...
Talk. Okay, you can hear me. Talk. No, you can still hear me. That didn't do what I wanted it to
Your
do.
push mute is not working, eh?
1 second. Oh, there's a conflict, that's why.
Classic modded conflict. How many days is it in a modded playthrough that's just like trying to fix your keybinds, right?
So now
Now I do not hear you.
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, let's go. How was Skyvault, dude?
Skyblock, not Skyvault.
What?
Not everything is X Vault, Surge.
I thought it was literally called Skyvault.
No, it's Skyblock. I'm not doing Skyvault is this, but in the sky, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not what I'm doing. I'm just doing a normal vanilla Skyblock. But you're calling it Skyvault, which is what this now has, but that's a different thing.
I thought you were playing Skyvault.
Like Vault Hunters, but in the sky?
Yeah.
No, I'm just playing a regular 1.19 vanilla Skyblock.
Oh.
Not fathom why
Yeah,
anyone would
yeah.
not be running Volt.
Yeah.
But why?
You can do not Vault Hunter?
But Vault Hunters just came out, and I was like, why would you? Sorry, the timing is just so bizarre to me because I absolutely thought you were gonna try because it's like hardcore Tarkov.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I'm shocked.
Yeah, no, that's not. Vault Hunters is neat. I like it. It's not really for me.
All right.
The vaults do not super interest me all that much. So, who else remembers when Search didn't like modded? Right? We've lost them to the dark side. We've basically switched.
Interesting.
Which is kind of weird.
Wow. You know what? You're kind of right. All right. So let's have a quick talk here. What is our rule around water? Is it punch a chunk rules or is it?
You can do it. I think you can do whatever you want. I mean, right now I've been using sponges.
Oh.
So, I mean, if you have sponges, you can. That's my current rule set. But
No,
otherwise,
we ain't there right now.
Just don't get you.
Here,
You don't need to get too.
Here, Fugi. Let me use gravel because we can use a shovel instead of cobble to.
That's annoying. I have to swap.
Hi, Joe.
Tools.
There's a Joe here.
Oh, hello. Joe wants to take a picture of us all with our pics.
just me entirely, basically nude.
Do you want a shirt? Like what can we get for you?
No, it's fine.
You're wearing your traditional punch-a-chunk garb, which is nothing.
What? I wear armor?
Not when we do like the competitive one, you know?
That's true. That's true.
Like I still think the essence of the punch-a-chunk is not the survival series you played, but the like show up with nothing and dig a hole.
That's fair.
Right?
That's fair.
James and his award-winning.
Yeah, that'll be for the
outfit.
YouTube thumbnail almost certainly. Vanilla Skyblock, eh?
Yeah. Well, so Gemini Tay started a series like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I was like, man, I love Skyblock. Skyblock's great. So I was like, when can I play Skyblock? And
whenever you want.
Like, my dumb brain was like, how about an hour before your normal stream time?
Oh.
Every day in December. We'll see how long that lasts. It's also hardcore. So
it's also hardcore. What a guy.
yeah, so I mean, if I die, I'm done. I don't plan on restarting.
Neat. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm still a full-on believer of modded.
You're still, I mean, yeah, you definitely still, there's still very much a builder inside of you, and that builder, I think, is still very much in the vanilla.
Yeah, like I don't love a lot of modded blocks. Modded seems to give me more problems than it gives me solutions. But I really like Vault Hunters. I really like Vault Hunters. I remember in the first season of Vault Hunters, I set up refined storage, and DeadPine's comment was just like, "Oh yeah, you're absolutely a vanilla player." And I was like, "What does that mean?" He's like, "Nothing bad. It's just you have a very vanilla modded solution." I was like, I can't even fathom the answer to that. Like,
yeah.
But apparently that's just like a thing.
Is this What version of are we going down to -64 here?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, we're in
Yeah,
118.
Okay, we're in 118. Yeah, right. We are. Okay, yeah. Is Skyblock always hardcore? Did you make that choice? It's always hardcore. Or sorry, it's a choice. Sorry.
Mm.
I'm surprised. Oh, is DeadPine? DeadPine's doing. He's doing Sky.
He's doing Skyvault today. Yeah. So he wants to split his time between the two. I mean, obviously is a weird word. DeadPine invented Skyvault.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Which is very cool.
And then they officially put it in the.
Yeah, and Iskal looked at it and he was just like, "Oh wow, okay, yeah, this is a thing now." Who has ladders on them, by the way? Oh,
Me.
Fugi, nice.
What are the stars in my?
Nobody. We're trapped down here.
Is the stars just denoting what's new in my inventory?
Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I mean, like, Skyvault does look kind of neat, honestly. And I contemplated it for a second, but then I was like, I just don't have the, like, an hour a day is, or 3 hours a week is barely enough time to invest into Skyblock. I don't think I'd make any progress in Skyvault in that amount of time, so.
Is this famous YouTuber James Carrot Milk Turner? Sure is. All right, so every couple of days, I'm gonna sneak over here.
Judging by how many hours we've poured in.
Continue to hoard
normal vault hunters.
books.
I can't imagine making it harder.
What's interesting is, like, so it's obviously. Reskinned amethyst shards, it looked like, that lets you, like, get into the vaults or something like that.
Yes, they created a like growing crystal thing that gets you free access, but it also has what's kind of clever, it also has like a built-in quality system. So those ones, while free, and they never exhaust, so you can't like soft lock yourself out of it. They also have a lower quality than normal vaults, so you can't just sustain yourself off them. Like, the goal is to transition off those at some point, but you're never bricked, which is kind of nice.
Interesting. And then everything that you get comes from the vaults.
Yeah,
right?
until you start making farms on the exterior, like a Sky Vault map. Honestly, what it feels like is, you know those FTB packs where you do a quest and then it gives you a reward?
Yeah.
It's like that, where you're like, oh, turns out the chest I got actually had the piece I need to unlock. Like, I got my first bucket of lava from a vault. Let's go.
Because the thing you can't do in the vaults is actually, like, because you get the stuff that are in chests and mob drops, I think, right? But you can't actually, like, can you just break?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
The vault down, can you?
It's been really funny because Chris and I have been doing duo vaults because I've been teaching Fugi the ways of the vault. Since we've been going a little slower, I've been grabbing like decorative blocks and light sources and stuff.
Okay, so you can just basically
yeah. And then
for all its pieces.
And then DeadPine was joking, being like, "Yeah, this is what it's like to play Sky Vault." Be like, "Ooh, look, torches, right? I need these."
That's kind of cool. I do like that. That's neat.
What weekday is it? How late is it? It is 7:30 a.m. on a Friday morning. I honestly thought Sky Vault would be really fun for 9 o'clock. But now that I know that, I didn't know you were that lukewarm on vaults. I thought,
like, I had fun with them. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, they were enjoyable. But after a bunch of them, they just started to feel very samey.
That's fair. Yeah, and I guess
very little variation to them.
One of the downsides of the way that I introduced the pack to you is I didn't really give you the feeling of progression because there wasn't really anything to work towards.
Well, yeah, and that's true. Yeah.
And that likely made like it. You're right in that the vaults. I mean, it's sort of like when you're playing maps in Path of Exile or Diablo or something like that, right? Like at the end of the day, the gameplay loop is going to just feel the same. And you have to set goals for yourself, like, okay, what am I actually working towards, right?
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing, right? The way that we played the pack in Mind Clock was we were just like, let's just spend a bunch of weeks here like playing vaults. Like there was nothing outside of the vaults, right?
Yeah. There wasn't really like, what are we working towards? What are we building? And I do feel bad about that because
well, but the problem is that there's really it's the fundamental problem with the show, which is
3 hours a
only
week.
3 hours a week.
Yeah.
It's really hard to make any sort of like mass progression, especially in mod packs.
Yeah, which is why I thought Skyvault would be kind of neat, because the goals are so small. Like, get out alive and make an island, right? You're like, oh,
That's fair. Yeah.
yeah.
That's the thing,
Barazar.
and that's the problem with mod packs in general we've had on that show, is that there's just so many things to do.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, scaling back, like that's why I think things like, you know, the achievement run worked really well.
Yeah.
I honestly think Minecraft Through the Ages is working really well, because we're limited basically by saying like we're gonna just keep updating this every day or every week, and we just kind of have to move along with the pace that those updates give us, which has worked pretty well. So I mean, after we're done with Minecraft Through the Ages, maybe we try Skyvault.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah, exactly.
For what it's worth, Vault Hunter Season 3 is real good. Real good.
Yeah, like I watched the intro video from Miscal, just kind of going over everything that's changed and updated and stuff, like, and it's very clear that the people who are working on this thing like care a lot. And are putting a lot of work and effort into it, which is great.
I feel another change that they made is, I feel the previous seasons have been pretty tailor-made to like the major content creator SMP.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, and we'll also release it so that other people can play it, but like that's not necessarily like they're, when you talk like software development, you're like, all right, who's our main user in mind when we're developing for this?
Yeah.
And it definitely feels that this one is a lot more community driven. Where they're like, okay, well, sure, there's like the 12 of us on the main SMP, but there's like tens of thousands of other people who are playing this pack. Yeah. And what can we do to make their experience better? And that's really cool. So yeah, progression is a lot smoother now. The early game is not nearly as rocky as Punishing. I like it. There's also like daily quests that you can do now off a bounty board to give you more resources. There's something that's straight up just called a research team. So for example, Fugi and I are on a research team together. It's called the Bank of Jaeger. And any mod pack that one of us unlocks is automatically unlocked for all of us. But things get 50% more expensive to unlock as a result.
Yeah, I saw that. I like that. I like that idea.
Yeah, so what that means is that we, like Fugi and I, can team up without impacting how other people on the server play at all. Like it's like a little silo, which is great.
Right. Hey Fugi.
Yep.
What's this? What are you putting in this big hole?
Everything that
everything.
Oh, okay. So you're basically okay. Yeah. I love that idea.
It's basically my entire base is going to be in that one chunk.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, I need some food.
Okay.
Thank you. Sir just gave me some steak. I will, however, need a new pickaxe pretty quick here.
Yeah, I'll get you one.
Is it for aesthetic reasons or for chunk loading reasons?
Yes.
Yeah. find out. So I obviously I'll be here. We're punching this chunk, or I'm going to be punching this chunk until 10. So that's like 2 hours and 20 more minutes.
Yeah.
That scared me. Thanks to Retchu Jeff, by the way. Appreciate the break bits. Are you all going to try to finish this after that?
Oh, I bet you, like, we're making good progress. I bet you we could finish it by 10.
I don't know.
I do. I believe. Oh my God, the non-believers. Is this 118? Yep. The new version of Vault Hunters is 118.
We're not finishing. No, we're not finishing. No?
Why would we not finish?
It's so much. We have 100 layers to go, Serge. And then we hit Deep Slate.
We've been working on this for like 5 minutes.
We've been here for I think we've been here for about a half an hour. And this is where we're at.
Like 20 minutes, yeah, like 20 minutes.
All right, well maybe I'll ask if we can borrow Hazel's beacon.
The beacon would help. A beacon would be good.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'll get us a beacon.
Hell yeah! All right, there we go.
Oh no, I missed my jump. Fugi,
what?
Can you put a ladder in?
Oh
my jump is on cooldown.
Enchants would help. Yeah, enchants would be helpful.
Yeah, but the problem is we don't have a good way to repair enchants. So like you get one enchanted pickaxe and then what?
That's fair. Although I would, if you could, can you consistently get unbreaking though?
No.
Okay.
Remember, it's day 3 on a server, right? We don't have everything set up.
Go. I don't know. I would believe that you.
Surge out. I really like proximity chat. I like that I just flew away and that conversation ended. I think proximity chat is really, really, really neat. But I can understand it's not perfect. Hazel! Hazel, 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 Hazel. Hazel? Hazel's not here. All right. I love that chromatic iron can be used to make a beacon. I think that's really cool. Oh. All right. Let's talk beacons here.
Yeah.
Should I dig all the way down so we have beacon strength the whole time, or should we just move it down? Like, what should we do?
It's probably best to just go straight down and set it up now, and that way we don't have to move it again.
I like that plan. Okay, let me sleep and then I'll do that.
I don't understand what's going on, but whatever.
So if you build a beacon, like if we built a beacon at the top of this chunk, it would work only for only 50 blocks down, and then we'd have to move it down again. But beacons have an unlimited range bottom up, which is kind of weird. So if you set the beacon up at the bottom, on the outside edge of this chunk, it will have its effect on us for the whole time.
Very center. Should I put it in the corner?
Cheating.
I'd put it in the corner.
Yeah, I thought so too. All right.
Can't believe we're cheating.
Dig straight down, you coward.
I am not an idiot.
Dig straight down.
I would
You
prefer not to die this morning. Just gonna put that one out there.
Put your life on the line for this dig.
Eventually, I'll dig far enough that they can stop heckling me. I won't be able to hear them. Ooh. Hey, diamonds. Wait, that's not diamonds.
So who's got the lava bucket?
Dimensional shard ore.
I was just gonna fill us in.
We now have a fall opportunity, chat. We could do it. I don't know how I'm getting out. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it here. Because I can mine the tough. Ooh, danger cave. So that's our corner there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, have a good one, Inquisitor Gaia. Oh my god, I don't have a weapon to clear that. Morning, craziest owl. This is my life. I don't have a sword and I don't have shears. Honestly, you'd think breaking a cobweb would be a little bit easier than that. Oh, this does mean in like 2 hours when we get down to this lair, James is gonna be like, ooh, that's a pretty beacon. That's my James impersonation, by the way. Why are you digging this? Oh man, the exclamation why. Sometimes you just want to dig a hole. Sometimes you just want to dig a hole. This doesn't look square. No, is it square? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I can't handle this right now. Oh. I did make a mistake. All right. Yeah, this has never happened to me before. Apparently I'm off by 1. Ah, for the first time ever. There we go. This is the Pixel Riffs intro music? Is it? I didn't know that. It's good music. How's it going, Avi? I'm actually really excited to get all this tough too. This is wrong. How is this also? Oh my god, how is this also wrong? Oh my god, chat. How? All right, nobody tells anybody what's going on down here, okay? If anybody asks, I'm a good counter. Okay? I'm a good counter. Do creepers in the overworld do more damage like in the vaults? Because that'd be terrifying. Everything hits harder, Chris. And we have no armor. So I think the problem is you often feel...
The second is that if anything goes horribly wrong, we can just delete the entire chunk and the problem goes away.
Fugi plan.
I like that idea. Oh, hey, look at that.
Hi.
There's a beacon and I can hear Surge again.
Hi.
Why are you building up with Deep Slate? You're a monster.
Look, I just wanted to get rid of a block that was on me, okay? I don't know what to tell you.
Okay,
actually
so...
evil.
Wait. Do we actually have... Okay, yeah, we do have haste too. I don't even know... Wait, do you have insta-mining now?
I do.
Wow. Wow. Whoa, that I do just cut through me. That was...
That's so mean.
Oh my god.
Look, it's really early. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Good lord.
Yeah,
All right, well, now I have a stronger feeling that we can make significantly more progress.
I have...
At least on the stone layer.
Yeah, I have 2 good picks, okay? That's what I got. I got 2 good picks.
But can you heal them?
I have 2 good picks, James.
What's your source of XP on the server right now?
We don't have one.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why we could make you a good pick, but it would give you, like, 8 layers, and it would be all of our effort, right? Like...
But do your picks have mending at least?
Yeah, oh yeah,
so that
but like...
heal them?
Yeah. Yeah, we really need Joe Kim to get back from PAX and make us an Enderman farm.
Poor Joe Kim.
I know. Healing the picks is a future me problem? Absolutely.
God, I love future James. He has to deal with so much crap. You're streaming, right, Serge?
Yes.
Told me Suffix was on this server.
So I have like a little bit of pick healing here.
Competent and competent. Yeah.
I think Fugi underestimated how many chests we're going to need for this. Oh, I should have slept. Crap. I'll just do that right now. We've discovered the maximum height that I can jump. Dang. Yo, what's up, Sunmare Dragon? Thank you very much for 23 months, friend. So this is a crossover with James or a crossover in concept? Yes. What coffee am I drinking this morning? I don't know. Joe, what are we drinking this morning? It's a Colombian from Standout Coffee, apparently. Coffee. Joe says it's a very dense bean, very hard to grind. Poor Joe with our hand grinder. So after 10,000 years, James, I'm thinking of upgrading my my home coffee setup.
I mean, which one?
We've been using a hand grinder that we bought in Thailand since 2013.
Oh.
And I'm thinking of getting a very fancy, maybe it'll be my Christmas gift to myself and Joe.
Which grinder?
I want to get a Malconic, which is the same type of grinder they have at Hey Happy for all their like single origin stuff. It's sort of like the industry standard for the best possible grinder you can get.
I assume there's home versions then?
That's the hope, yeah, because I don't necessarily need the like $4,000 cafe one. I believe there's a mini, but it's still a lot.
No, I'm just looking at it because I'm curious. Grinders. All-round home grinder. The X54. Hey. Oh, there's quite a few of these.
Right.
That's fancy though. I like that. It's cool looking.
Yeah. Not that one.
The from a completely aesthetic point of view, and it is, I think, like generally agreed to be a pretty good grinder as well. Is it the niche or the Nietzsche?
Oh, maybe, yeah. I mean, typically if like people are asking me what they should have for home, I recommend the Baratza series. But there's some other cool ones.
But yeah. It's, I don't know if it's pronounced Nietzsche or Nietzsche, but just the overall look of that grinder is, I love it. It looks fantastic.
So specifically, it's the Malconic EK435. Wait, there's a silverfish. Ow! I was looking at grinders, Fugi. Yeah, like the EK43S is what you see at a lot of cafes, and it's amazing. And originally, these were actually spice grinders.
Oh.
They weren't intended for coffee use, and then coffee people saw them and they're like, "Oh my god, these are absolutely incredible."
That's neat.
To be fair, I couldn't actually get the silverfish to swap aggro to you.
I don't feel bad for you about that. I'm just gonna let you know.
I was just kind of kiting it around you.
Yeah. Oh, let's try and here's another goal I have. I want to silk touch the Matadors, so if we ever get into it, we could or double those later. What do you think?
So, I don't know what you're talking about.
Perfect.
Touch the what?
The Matadors, so those ones
Like
right
this.
there. The nickel ore. Pardon me.
Pretty sure those prices in US.
Okay.
I hope there's a cheaper version, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, you don't like Operation Silk Touch the Matadors?
It's just more complicated. I have
is
to
there
remember.
I think there's a dungeon here, by the way.
No,
there's
maybe.
there for
The
sure.
problem is we're in Terralith, and what Terralith does is it makes cool terrain using all of the modded blocks. Or pardon me, in all of the vanilla blocks. So you'll just find like mossy cobble underground.
Oh.
But there could also be a dungeon. I don't know.
Ow.
I don't want to
Why
tell you
is
that there
freaking-
isn't.
Why are there silverfish?
We're in a mountain biome, apparently.
Well, that's stupid.
I'm so glad I have friends to help me deal with this.
Yeah, I'm so glad my silver,
God.
my silk axe picks doesn't make silverfish.
Oh God, there's so many of them. Ah! Jesus Christ.
Oh, I need to make a team. Don't go in the poison or you'll die.
I don't have a weapon.
Oh my god.
I literally just put my weapon away thinking, I don't need this. I'm mining.
Wait, what am I doing?
You're gonna join these parties because I have an AoE poison attack that will kill you unless we're on a team. If you join the team, then you're immune to my poison.
I'm in a party. Why do I have more hearts than Surge? Whoa, what was that noise?
It's me healing. I have the power of God and anime on my side, James.
Damn it! Now I don't have any more. I don't have more hearts than Surge. Oh, I felt good for a moment. There's also a witch somewhere around here that I keep hearing. No, it was Surge all along.
It often is.
Anybody getting that reference? It's a good reference.
They're back. I wonder what happens here. Oh, that's cool.
What? Oh.
I didn't know if there's collision on a ladder. So yeah, I think there's a smaller version of that grinder we're looking at. I didn't want to hunt for it right now, but the Malconic, I think, is in US. It's a very, 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 very good grinder. And I believe there's a smaller version, because that'd be really expensive otherwise.
I'm gonna die.
That's why I've been avoiding that corner the whole time.
Yeah, like I don't need the like mega cafe quality one, but I would love one of those. I don't know where I could put it in my kitchen though. You know what I mean? It's quite large. It's quite large. All right, I want to try and get a double trade in here. There we go. Perfect. You know what I realized I don't know? I don't know if there are silverfish in Deep Slate.
I mean, in normal Minecraft, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so. But I don't know for sure. But this is modded, so who knows?
Definitely also hear an angry silverfish somewhere. Chat saying there is.
It's over here in this wall, and I don't understand.
Well, clearly there's a cave near us.
There are. I just ran into some. Dang it.
In vanilla or in Vault Hunters?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Like, is it a vanilla thing? I guess I've never really dug Deep Slate. No, I've dug Deep Slate in a mountain, I think, before. I don't know.
Hunters, terrifying.
Oh, they're saying Vault Hunters. I guess we'll find out.
In hindsight, maybe building the pillar with Deep Slate was a mistake. All right, I'll take the L on that one.
I mean, it's not a huge deal, but yeah, it is kind of funny that you chose Deep Slate.
Oh, hold on. I need to fix my minimap options because the fact that particles are shown as red dots on it is really bothering me. How do I get rid of that?
Oh, is that... Wait. Is that... What are all the red dots?
All the red dots are the entities of, like, the blocks just sitting around.
Oh.
Dimensional shard ore.
So I've gone map. I've gone. Is anyone else working on this too? Maybe we could group sources. I'd love to turn that off. Entity radar settings, maybe.
Open settings. Minimap settings. Entity radar.
Oh, if you turn display radar, you can turn them all off.
Entity dot style. Display. Entity icon scale. Display. Yeah, I feel like it should just be break.
Here's an iron shovel.
View settings?
It might be entity category settings. Aha! View edit item. Display off. There we go.
So where is it?
Okay, so go hit M to bring up the map.
Yeah, I'm already in the
Open
map.
settings, mini map settings.
Yeah.
Left column 3 down, entity radar settings. Click on that.
Yep. Yep.
Then entity category settings.
Yep.
Then go down and click on item.
Yep.
Then click on settings again.
Yep.
And second down, toggle display to off.
Wow.
That was like 9 nested menus to find that.
I got as far as entity radar settings.
Here, I'll keep helping you, Chris.
Category?
Sorry. All right. So sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Minimap settings, entity radar settings, entity category settings, top left.
Yeah. Item.
Then click on item settings again, and then display off.
Cool.
That is
cool.
That's a lot. Oh, look at all these. Oh, it's the horses that made that noise.
We'll give that the James Turner. Cool game.
Cool game.
I'm actually so happy to be getting all this stone, Fugi. Oh, hey, it happened! Yes! Yes! Oh, let's go! He did the thing! He did the thing!
How do I make this creepy ass body disappear?
It'll vanish over time.
Take the stuff off and it'll go away eventually.
Oh god, eventually? I hate that.
Oh, yes!
I hate it.
Yes!
At the bottom! This is what happens when I'm not in charge of the ladders.
Do you want the ladders?
I
You
mean,
can be in charge of
Give him the ladder. This is an important tradition for James. We don't want to throw off his rhythm.
James, here you go. Here's
thanks.
the ladders.
Yeah, hold on, Joe. Oh, it's gone. I was gonna say I have an alternate YouTube thumbnail for you.
It'll happen again. Don't worry.
Yeah, that would have been the perfect. Yeah, Ashton's right. That would have been the perfect drop had there been ladders at the bottom. But there weren't, and I died.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's our fault. You fell to your death. Perfect.
Yeah,
James, I
absolutely.
feel a little bad that Surge has a cool pick and I have a cool pick and you don't. So you can borrow this for a little bit.
Oh boy.
You can borrow that until we hit the deep slate.
Wait, have you been insta mining too?
Yeah.
I swear I only seen Surge insta mining right now. Oh, I don't have a shot.
I'm so happy. I'm just gonna keep farming resources, by the way, while we're just chilling and doing stuff. I just want to continue to stockpile things when at all possible. Get my trades in. Eventually, if I keep trading with this villager, it is going to get unhappy in regards to the price. So I need to be aware that that's a thing.
Sure. To hang out with friends for the morning.
Oh, wait, right. Books away. Let's buy another stack of shelves here just in case. Perfect.
Hey, James. There you go.
Thank you. Iron.
You're welcome.
You spoil me.
Do we
No,
really
damn
need...
it.
Oh!
Well... Guess I'm not getting that pick back.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
man.
fall down that damn hole.
Dude, the proximity chat, though, of your voice as you were falling. Oh, I'm so happy. So hold up. You're gonna need a pick so you can pillar, like dig down and pillar back up, right?
Yeah.
Oops. Take this.
Wait, are we giving... We gave James another nice pick.
Ah! Haha, idiot silverfish died too.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I can't fortune all of the I can't fortune the ore now.
Oh, I have a silk touch.
Yeah, yeah, we can we'll just wait for James to come back up with the fortune one and we can
No, I'll just silk touch it.
Wow,
Okay.
that's hilarious. I did take the stuff off the body.
10th piece of 8. Thank you for that prime in 20 months.
What a weird game design.
Hmm?
My body and its hitbox prevented me from pillaring up until it disappeared.
Oh, really? I didn't know they had
Yeah.
they were like an entity or whatever. Neat.
Yeah.
They,
so
they also prevent me from placing ladders. So
Yep.
when you died, I couldn't fix the ladders immediately.
Okay. I think. Which one was yours, Serge?
The one with fortune 3 at the top.
Yeah, they both have Fortune 3 at the top.
Fortune 3,
There are the-
efficiency 5, and breaking 3 in the menu at the bottom.
Then this is yours.
Thank you. No, that's backwards.
Then this one's yours.
Perfect.
You pick both up.
Thank you. There we go.
So I don't. The proximity chat's fun, but once I die, I'm all alone. It was very sad
Yeah, yeah.
because I was like,
We
I know
can-
they're probably laughing, but I can't hear.
We can make a group chat if you want.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I realize if your only goal is communication, proximity voice chat has some. Oh my god, that's so many silverfish.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. Hold on, I have AoE here.
Well, this is the dungeon. We hit a dungeon.
I don't think there is actually a dungeon though. Oh god.
I thought you went past it on your way down.
Did I? I don't know.
Wait, you dropped a little bit.
I think
Took
that was
some
just a
damage.
cave. I think that was just a cave.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah, the only dungeon that has silverfish spawners is like the actual like end portal one, and I don't think we're above one. Oh, I don't think we're above a stronghold. I think we just got ourselves good old fashioned mountain silverfish.
There was a
Okay.
spider in it. Spider web in it. I mean, we'll find out in a minute. We're getting down there.
Terralith also just has caves that have spider webs.
Yeah.
So like spider webs and mossy cobbles, which are normal tells in vanilla Minecraft, don't work
Yeah,
in
like
Terralith,
this-
unfortunately.
This doesn't give you a tell. That's just there. It's kind of weird. The random mossy cobble doesn't really make any sense.
It looks a little better, but like in other circumstances. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Like just one random mossy cobble in the middle of nothing but stone is like kind of weird. But
Yep.
yeah. Ow.
So in the
Jesus.
Ow. Rude.
So in the spawn biome, which is like the whatchamacallit biome. Oh my god. Well, this is one way to break blocks, right?
Yeah, just let them do the work.
Anyways, in the Yellowstone National Park biome, or whatever that's called, the game literally spawns campfires underneath magma blocks to get that smoke effect, right? Like,
Yeah.
there's some like kind of funny and janky stuff that happens in Terralith. It looks great. Just don't think about it too hard, you know? Morning, Happa Pants. Hey, ladder friend, can you
Yeah.
Thank you.
Complains about my ladder.
What did I just...
Good morning, friends.
Does this say raw osmium? This is raw onion. I was like,
Y'all having a good morning? Having a cozy day? I love this for what it's worth.
Up we go. Do, 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 do.
Is that your ladder climbing song? It's a good song.
It's a good song.
Happy Friday, Kevlar Giraffe. Thank you for 30 months of support.
All right.
I'm just gonna keep selling books, chat. Selling books and trying ever so slightly to stay on top of this pick, which is slowly but surely dying, you know? Vacation's almost over and I'm playing Vault Hunters, waiting for the water heater to get fixed. Oh. I mean, some mixture of good news and bad news there. Water heater, obviously boo. Vacation, Vault Hunters, obviously yay. Soon my villager loop will be complete. You can make another trade with me? No, not for now. That's fair. Let me maybe get some more food going. That's a problem. Start smelting iron and stuff? Nah, not worth. That is not something I'm gonna bother trying to optimize towards. It's not gonna do enough.
Ordered breakfast.
Oh, what'd you get? Is that?
I got McDonald's.
Oh.
One of the interesting things about my sleep schedule is like I typically wake up after all the breakfast places are done, and you can't order a McGriddle after like 10 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
So to me, like a McGriddle is like a special treat.
Oh.
It's like, look at me for getting up before 10.
Oh, a little reward, eh?
Yeah, it's like congratulations, you woke up at a normal human hour. You get to have a McGriddle.
Man, I will never... I was working at McDonald's when the McGriddle was introduced. What a time to be alive, let me tell you. What a time to be alive.
I've never asked, do you have strong opinions on the McRib as somebody who worked at McDonald's for years?
I don't believe the McRib ever existed in Canada at the time that I worked at McDonald's.
Okay.
I have strong opinions on the McRib as someone who ate it once.
I don't actually know. I assume there are places in Canada that got the McRib, but the McRib is a much bigger thing in the
Is that like an American thing?
I
Okay.
think it's an American thing.
Yes.
Like, again, I'm sure there's
Yo, what's up, Tris?
McDonald's in Canada that have done it, but my guess is that those are probably franchise restaurants. It's not corporate.
Oh.
And I worked for a corporate restaurant, so.
Yo, Ferrisar, Paul, and Tris are all here. Holy moly.
I'll just let you know the McRib is bad, and
Yeah, it's not good. I've had it before. It's not good.
like for all viewers in both your streams, a lot of people, they hear, oh, the McRib is bad, and they're like, oh, haha, funny, I'll have one as a joke. Don't do it. That's what I did. I regret that decision. I still remember how bad it tastes.
Wow.
It's been years.
Wow.
Please don't eat the McRib. don't make it
Coup as
part of
well?
a bet
Dang.
or a joke or anything. Don't eat the McRib.
I think they've said that the McRib is now it's done. They're like, this is it.
They
I mean,
keep saying that,
sure,
and then
I'm
keep
sure they
bringing it
probably
back.
will, but I'm sure they will bring it back. But yeah.
Huh. All right. I mean, let's make our way through the big memey ones. Have you had a double down, the KFC double down? Because I've never actually had it.
The double down is fine because the double down is just it's just a chicken.
It's a chicken sandwich, right? Yeah.
Chicken sandwich, but instead of bread, it's chicken.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's just chicken. Like, it's fine. I've had it. It's fine. It tastes.
Did you have it in Canada? I think they had it in Victoria for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's definitely come to Canada. I originally had it when I was in the States.
Okay.
Oh, I broke your pick.
No, you broke Fuji's netherite pick? James!
I'm
You
gonna
broke
leave
my
now.
netherite pick?
Yeah, I broke your pick. I'm gonna go work on getting you a new one. I'll be back in a.
Oh my god!
I'll be back in a. I'll be back.
Dude!
I'll be back in a while.
Ah!
Oh my god. That was the fortune one? That's devastating. Here, James.
It's. I'll just build another one. It's fine.
With what?
It's fine.
That's
It's
a big
fine.
hole.
It's fine.
we don't
Don't
have
worry about it.
we don't have a fortune villager here. Oh, Hazel. Hi, Hazel.
Hello,
fine.
Surge. I just came in to witness the giant hole.
Yeah, Hazel, James, Hazel.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
So James has been on the server for an hour and has fallen to his death twice and just broke a fully enchanted netherite pick because he wasn't paying attention.
you. Damn right. It's fine.
Fabulous.
It's fine. Okay. First things first. How are your netherite stocks? What's the hard thing to get going here?
I think the fortune book. I think I can get us a fortune book. Like I can fix this, James.
No. I can fix this. I can fix this. It's fine.
You're gonna
Everything's
fix
fine.
it with our resources.
Yeah, our resources and mostly our time. Honestly, the best punishment is get back in the hole and keep digging, and I'll do the other stuff. Okay.
I was just gonna go to the Nether right now and just dig and look for the.
We need you to dig the hole, James.
Oh, I'm gonna die again. Oh no, I'm good. Everything's fine.
He's a hoot.
Oh.
Oh. Well.
Oh my goodness.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Oh, right. I guess if we wanted James to get netherite, we could make him run vaults until he finds a netherite ingot.
It'd probably be faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd actually probably be faster. Oh my goodness. That's too funny. Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know if you've met James before, but this is his thing.
Oh.
This is as about as peak James as you can get, you know?
This is James's lot in life, huh?
Yeah. Yes. This is his entire brand.
Hole. So what's going at the bottom of this mega hole?
This is going to be where all of Fuji's mechanism builds go, so it's contained to one chunk in case we have to nuke it from orbit.
Okay. Fuji, you get to build at bedrock. You're not allowed to build on the surface. You've been banished.
The
So happy right now.
The plan is to like fill the entire chunk with stuff.
From bottom to top?
Yeah. Like
Well,
this
that's
will
not
just
gonna be laggy at all.
all of my base will just be in one chunk.
Oh dear god. Oh, that means as soon as that chunk gets loaded, the server just grinds to a halt. Oh jeez. Just
Don't worry, I'll
it, we'll be
chunk load
fine.
it so it's always
Oh
grinding
no!
to
What
it.
did I? No! Please no! I'm gonna go cry on my island.
Yeah, well, we'll make sure there's off switches. Well, Fuji and I will have a talk about expectations and you know, good chivalry.
Makes sense. Awesome. Most fun.
Wait, I need to go to the other base and get a fortune book. Can't believe he broke a netherite pick, chat. Can't believe he broke a netherite pick. What a guy. Hey, what's up, James the Dabbler? Thank you for 10 months. Have we experienced fall? Several. $34 emeralds? Goo. Tris, I'm super interested to hear about your move at some point. We don't have to talk about it in chat. I can hop in Discord sometime in the future, but I'm glad to hear your move is going well. Paul, I hope you watched the latest episode of North 100 Showdown. Good time. A lot of beep beep. What other updates do we have? Koo, I hope you're well. Eggs was beaten and thus I had a good time. Yeah, I mean, spoilers, but no, yeah, you're right. All right, here's a bunch of the mending books I bought. It's time to put together this pick for James. All right. One of 2 netherite ingots we had left. Devastating. What's up, Ramen? Love the stuff. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, friend. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the kind words. All right. Where's my anvil? Okay. Fortune 3, efficiency 5. Morning, Zuzer. All right, there go all of my levels. I was at 37. I'm now down to 5 levels. Okay, can't buy any more books. This is fine. Happy Pants, thank you for 100 biddies for the James lulls. Yeah, yeah.
Lot of resources.
All right, hello.
To be fair, like, the pick is replaceable. It just hurts.
Yeah, all right, so James, here's a pick for you. Wrong button. All right. I have been stockpiling emeralds the whole time we've been digging. Those are gone. I've been stockpiling levels the whole time we've been digging. Those are gone. I am now net 0 since you have joined the server.
I told you I'd make it up for you. See? Easy peasy.
You didn't do that?
Didn't I?
Honestly, if you did want to grind and get a netherite ingot, it'd be faster in the vaults than it would be to go to the nether and dig. Considered playing Vault Hunters. Might get a group together for it. Modern Minecraft's been hard for me because every pack starts with create, not a fan. That's fair. That's fair. Can't believe James fixed that so fast. Proud of you, James.
Yeah, you did that? No, Surge. I did that. Now shut up about it, all right?
Wow, I can't believe James fixed that pick.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
Easy peasy.
Ah. James fixed it.
I'm really enjoying the fact that I have both your streams open right now. I mean, the upside is that now my pick has full durability.
Exactly.
Wow.
Yeah. Not only did I fix it, but I healed it where you have no real infrastructure to do so on the server.
You're so good at Minecraft, James. What if you just played here all the time and just always dug holes for us?
Oh.
Do you know we have access to Vein Miner?
Just boring emails. Yeah.
Imagine how much faster you could mine with Vein Miner, James.
Wait, do you have Vein Miner?
4 blocks at a time, baby.
I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad.
I don't have a sword. Oh, you know what? Let me go get shears. Hold on. Let me... can you put ladder in, please?
Yeah.
And then I'll deal with those, because those might be a vault ingredient too, so it's important to preserve them. That's so funny.
Wait, what?
That's so funny.
The cobweb?
Yeah, the cobweb. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, spider?
Imagine how many picks he'd lose with Vein Miner. Yeah, I know. That's a big hole. That's where Fuji's going to live. No, I can understand. I can understand create being a lot. I, for one, love it. And I don't know how much like YouTube Minecraft folks watch, but the like create series with a bunch of the hermits in it has been an absolute delight. I've been loving watching what they've been getting up to.
This is a nice looking.
Spider friend.
You want to grab? You just. I would just grab all those now. Yeah. Don't worry about following the rules on these ones.
Just gonna grab these two.
There's one over here.
There we go. Yeah, look at this fancy modded biome we got, you know? Oh, that's a creeper. One sec.
Huh?
Seen some etho, do some create stuff.
I will. I'll stop mining the ores.
I mean, it's not the biggest deal. But, yeah. Be nice to maximize them where possible.
It's not the biggest deal. That would be breaking a netherite pick, James.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like breaking a netherite pick big
have
deal,
a perfectly
you know?
good netherite pick in your inventory. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you see the name on it?
What did it say?
Here, pass it back. I mean,
Fugi's pick, please don't break.
spoiled because you always play with mechanism or bees for some reason. No, that's fair. I mean, every modded. I just love how different create is. For a long time in modded, everything kind of felt samey, and create just brings so much like movement and life into modded. And like it's nice to do modded stuff, and everything is like small and compact in the computer stuff.
Truly begins.
But as a builder, I like to spread,
insta-mining.
and create gives so much inspiration for builds, you know? All right.
I mean, I was prepared to have no insta mining the whole time, and then Surge was the one who
very quickly was just like, nah.
Yeah. I was like, all right, we're preserving the netherite picks. We're not going to be using them at all.
Well, it's like, what else would we use it for, right? We do have the ability somewhat to repair things. It's just really slow. So like we can get them after, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it, especially once you got the beacon too, like it got us through the stone layer. Like we're basically past the stone layer now.
Yeah.
And
you've only been digging for a little over an hour.
Yeah. I mean, the minute you got, we got all that. That's faster. Now it's going to slow down though.
Yeah. The other thing we don't want to do is we don't want to silk touch the deep slate. So if you do have silk touch on you, please switch to fortune for deep slate. We can silk touch the ore now. Oops. He says immediately smashing an ore.
Why is deep slate bad?
Go ahead, James.
You want cobbled deep slate. Because you can turn it into significantly more blocks.
Yeah. Ladders, please.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back up anyways. I need more. James will be McRibbed about this all day. It's the McRibs. I mean, this is the McRib just coming back to haunt you, Fugi.
Oh, wait, hold on. You breaking his pick was actually the McRib?
Yeah, it's a McRib's fault.
Oh, okay,
I would go after McDonald's if I were you.
My chat's having a big conversation on create right now, James. What are your feelings on create?
I mean, from the little I remember, it's been a while since I've really. It's the last time I think I really dug into create was when we did the create a chunk, which was a lot of fun.
Yep.
So I haven't really played with it much. I know there's been a few series going on lately with people playing create, which I should probably check.
Yeah,
out
it's been great. I mean, I'll watch anything that B-dubs and Scar make. I'll be honest. Like,
yeah. Wood.
I think they should have made create a late game mod. I just hate trying to get that hard to get simple items going. Yes and no. I mean, I don't know.
But I'm generally I'm pro create.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, careful there, buddy.
But yeah, no. I mean, it's a dope. Are you freaking kidding me? What is the recipe for ladders?
Just sticks.
Nope. Sticks and oak planks in the middle.
Oh, weird. Really?
Why?
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 That's so unnecessary.
Why? That's odd to me. I don't know why that's there.
Wait, this is what? And this is a different. Oh, there's different
Oh, you're making the pretty ones, yeah, dude.
But like, it didn't even give me oak ladder. Yeah, you still need oak planks. Oh my god, that's so dumb.
All right, did you make a bunch of ugly ones?
Well, I mean, they look.
You made a bunch of ugly ones, didn't you? Yeah,
but
those
look cool. These look fine. It's for the inside of the pit. It doesn't matter. We're gonna take them down anyways. For this purpose, it's fine. Wait, sticks don't. Where do
First he
go?
breaks our netherite picks. Then he mismatches our ladders. Oh my god, what a guy.
Where do you want sticks?
There's a wooden box in the next row of chests in the top left.
Thank you. Oh. Cool. I do like the fact that you climb down ladders faster.
Hmm.
That's kind of neat.
Fugi, we're not as diamond rich as I thought we were. Ooh! Oh, it's fluorite again. Dang it, fluorite! I hate you. I hate you.
I mean, we lost a lot of diamonds to me, A, making vault dolls, and B, making diamond picks to mine this out.
Oh, I didn't know you had pre-made some, but I was like, before I knew we had, I think, a couple stacks, and then I looked and we have like 30, and I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, when I went in, we had like a little over a stack, and I spent about 40 on picks and vault dolls and stuff.
Well, we're gonna start finding some pretty quick here, so.
Are we?
I mean, yeah, we should.
I go around this corner and throw things away.
Isn't it there just like one potential diamond spawn between now and Bedrock?
No. There's so many more diamonds in these chunks now.
Oh, really?
At least in vanilla, yeah. I don't know if anything has changed in this mod pack. But
well, there's so much
Minecraft
ore
now,
generation. I wouldn't be surprised if
Yeah,
things overrode it.
I don't know if how they changed diamonds, but in vanilla Minecraft, there's so many more diamonds in chunks now.
Ah!
Yeah.
What's the
it's
plan
not
for-
uncommon to find 3, 4, maybe even more veins sometimes.
So imagine my plan for, or the plan rather, for wall resources is leave it just like normal punch and chunk stuff and grab it. That unfortunately is not wall diamonds. Dimensional shard ore also kind of baits you.
I mean,
Like
personally,
Go ahead.
like we're excavating 18 by 18 so I can build new walls.
Yeah.
I don't care what you do to the wall. You can
Yeah.
take the resources from the wall.
Yeah, I would, because leaving the resources in the wall is fun because, or at least I like it because it leaves the kind of that story behind. But with this one, because we're punching one layer out to build up a new wall, it means that anything we do find is just going to be hidden forever.
Wait,
so.
did we actually count the full 18 by 18?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh!
If you turn on your
Oh!
we're digging out.
I didn't know that. Oh, no wonder it's taking longer. Oh.
We are, yeah, that's the other thing is that we did.
It's
we
just
are
a
digging
little
more.
bit more. You know?
Wow, this is
Tiny bit
such a bigger project.
How much more is it actually?
That's a good question. So
What's the math here?
17 times 4. 34, 68. It's 68 more blocks per layer.
and we're doing hundreds of layers.
That's 26% more than.
Not that much more.
That's a lot more.
That's a lot more. 26% more work.
That is a significant amount of work.
Fine.
Like, it's fine. It's just, yeah, it's funny how that works. Because you're like, oh, it's just one more layer on every side. That can't possibly be 26%.
Yeah. Yeah. At least we have the beacon.
Yeah, the beacon's showing its age now that we're into the deep slate. I mean, maybe with the ore generation, it won't be, like, solid deep slate once we get down to -5 here in a second. Or 0, I guess.
Yeah, we could also hit like a
working on?
completely random biome too, which is always kind of cool, you know?
Yeah, we're digging a big hole. You know, like you do.
As one does. Hopefully we hit a big old cave. That's what I'm hoping for.
Caves are the best.
So one of the things that I'm actually legitimately really stoked for is all this iron. Because we're so iron poor. We're so resource poor right now, dude. We're so starved for everything. It's wild.
Hey, diamond.
Really?
There is a diamond.
Hey! Can you put some ladders in, please?
Yeah. I mean, I'm still streaming. Let's do a prediction. You have Fortune 3, right?
Oh, I do, yes.
Let's say 5 or more. And just hold off until we
Until we get through the lair? Okay.
well, until and also until the prediction is over.
Yeah, okay. I'll there's these ladders. I'll be back. Good morning, Uno. How you doing, bud?
All right, so for anybody who doesn't know how this works, we have uncovered one diamond. You are guessing
That would have been a
how
wall
many
diamond,
diamonds
correct?
we are going to find in the vein. So this is just the one diamond. There could be 2.
It's early. For reference, I would have started streaming now, and I've been live for 2 hours. Well, we're slowly going to try and rebuild back up those stocks. So I'm grabbing all this paper so I can continue to level up cartographers and stuff like that until we get the gold to secure everybody. Honestly, somebody had the suggestion to maybe start smelting a little bit of stuff. I don't know what of an impact it's going to make on the actual XP, but I guess it won't hurt. All right, how we looking here? I don't even know if we have the coal to do it. If I'm honest. Can you craft a scrappy vault pick? Probably. I don't think we want to do... I typically am hesitant to use vault resources in the overworld, though. I'd rather save those for, we get like a mine shaft or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, my apologies to whoever it was who said you should smelt stuff, and I was like, that's a bad idea. I didn't say that, but you know what I mean. And yet, now here I am. Give James those pork chops. Mr. Turner.
Yeah.
Have some pork chops.
Yay. All right. So let's see what we.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, that one definitely counts right there.
All right. Now, do we really want to mess with the math?
How so?
Hey, Fuji, you got your fortune pick on you?
I do.
You want to go vein mine those diamonds?
Yeah.
Don't vein mine. Don't vein mine.
No. We get +1 level of fortune if we vein mine it. And we need to maximize our diamonds, so.
Do we want to check if there's one behind so I don't mess things up? I'm gonna do it anyway.
No, I think just vein mine it.
Because I have to make sure not to mess up the. Wait.
That was your Silk Touch pick.
That was the wrong one. 1 second. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. I'll put it back in the exact. Don't want to. Take two.
Ooh. How do we do?
7.
Woo!
Now. Because that was technically fortune.
Fortune 4. Hey, welcome to Vault Hunters. New server, our rules. If you cost your community biscuits or whatever you call them, that's on you.
Don't end that prediction. Don't end that prediction. I might refund that one.
Boo!
Well, I didn't know we were gonna get fortune 4.
You didn't ask, James. You just said, do you have fortune? Not what level of fortune do you have.
No, delete it. Delete it.
Boo!
Refund everybody their points. We'll find more, and the next time, now we know there's fortune 4. We'll find more. Don't worry.
I don't know about that one, Fuji.
What was the prediction?
How many diamonds?
Under?
Yeah, it's an over-under. I think that one was 8 or more.
5 or it was 5. You said 5, or did you change it after? I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Oh, this is the old. This is the old one because we refunded that. I'm just looking at the old one. Yeah, it was 5 or more. So yeah.
Are we not?
Wasn't the
silk
bet
touching
more? Is there
anymore?
only one diamond block? No, the bet was how many diamonds you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Using a Fortune 3 pickaxe, not including any wall diamonds we would have found there. But because they have vein miner, and because they get +1, that means that the next time we find diamonds, it's just gonna be how many diamonds are we gonna get with that now new knowledge? Because we're gonna get the wall diamonds and we're gonna have Fortune 4, which is fine. I felt kind of bad that I didn't know that when I started the prediction.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't want bad feels, that's for sure.
And yeah, we could have
like
absolutely
James's
hit.
community.
We absolutely could have hit the under there if we had just done it normally, right? 2 bad rolls with Fortune 3 on 2 diamond ore easily can just net you.
Yeah, the average return on that is 2.2, I believe.
Yeah. So on the average, we were already kind of boned.
Yeah, the expected return on that would be 4.
Yeah.
With a possible high roll of 8, which is very, very, very low.
So what's the difference? How does the Fortune 4 affect things? I want the exact math.
I don't know.
I know how Fortune works, but I don't know how Fortune 4 works. I don't know what the math there is.
All right, chat, get on it.
Yeah, I actually don't know exactly how the math changes based on that.
So there's Fortune, like you can give a pick Fortune whatever. Like even in vanilla Minecraft, you can give yourself a pick with Fortune, 900.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I don't know if it's using the same math.
Like if it's a percentage chance to multiply or something, I don't actually know.
Yeah, because like this might be using its own internal math system for how those skills work.
I don't know the exact percentages, but K2los in my chat says Fortune 4 means each block gives you a range of 1 to 5 diamonds instead of 1 to 4. And I think the chance of hitting 4 diamonds on Fortune 3 is like single percentage, it's very, very, very low to get 4 diamonds on one ore. So I have no idea. I guess it increases the upper limit, but I don't know what the distribution looks like, right? Like, I don't know if Fortune 4 means your chances of getting 3 is like X% higher. You know what I mean? Because like when you have the average return of 2.2 on 1 diamond with Fortune 3, I don't know what the actual distribution of each number is. Like, what are the odds of hitting 1, etc. Oh, sorry. Whatever.
We not doing Silk Touch anymore?
For the vanilla ores, I've been using Fortune just because with mending, it repairs it. But you're absolutely correct. I just, yeah. Like, it's not a big deal.
I figure we just Silk Touch all the ores and then Fortune them later.
Yep. No. Yeah, that's why I corrected myself as soon as I was going to say something. I was like, you're honestly correct. It doesn't matter. All right. Fortune 4 would be a 2.6 EV. Interesting. So Fortune X means normal drop is 2 divided by X plus 2. Can somebody make me a graph, please?
Yeah.
I need to visualize.
No. Never link the wiki. The last thing, Twitch chat, here's a general rule. If a streamer asks you for an answer, don't link the wiki. I ain't reading that. The hope is you can read that.
Yeah, and tell me the relevant.
And find the relevant piece of information. I'm already reading something. It's called Twitch chat.
Yeah. Streamers do not have the screen space and attention span to open up.
Yeah, like, hold on. This is the number of screens I already have open. I have 12 different things running in the background right now. I ain't opening Wikipedia. All right, so Vanilla Fortune 3. Awesome, thank you, Harvest. Wait, really? 40% chance for 1 diamond? And then 20 for 2, 20 for 3, 20% chance for 4?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That surprises me.
So then does that math continue?
Yeah, what's the distribution then for Fortune 4?
Because then presumably all of that would need to change, right?
That's fascinating.
40, 20, 20, 20, 20. Nah, that's not how math works.
Yeah.
4 is 33.3 for 1 and 16 for each of the.
Fluorite! Oh, there's a creeper. Where did that come from?
The hole that's right there.
I didn't know there was a cave behind me. All right, I'll be back. Oh, sorry. Fortune 4 would be 33%, 16, 16, 16, 16, apparently.
Okay.
Wait, Fortune 5 would be 28, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. Wild. Okay, bye. Thank you, Radian. What is that? Hello? Oh, it's a wandering trader. Ah, little llama time here. All right. Hello, sir. Hello. Hello? What you got? Kelp, player damage plate. Wait, hold on. That seems... Where'd they go? That seems really powerful. No, sir, come back. Sir? You got a sombrero from one? I can get exactly 1 moonstone, sunstone. Fascinating. I don't care about the rest. Huh. Player damage plate. So I believe the way that works, that modded piece works, is you can set up AFK farms, but that interprets all the loots as if a player killed them, which is very cool. Time for all the farms in the world? Yeah, you're not wrong. You get the XP also. Yeah, but like getting the XP also is kind of funny for farms where you might not be standing there. Fatty McGiggles, what a great name. Thank you for 8 months. Stopping by before returning to the 1.5 VOD. Love seeing the return of Vault Hunters. Big thanks to you and your cohorts for the wonderful content, especially to Joe for all the VOD work. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate that. All right. Wow. So hold on. 1480. Yeah. Wait, maybe iron's better? No. So 3 full furnaces basically got us 300 durability. I mean, it's not nothing, but that ain't great. Does do different ores give a different return on a furnace? Do you know what I mean? Like different amounts of experience based on what's actually being burnt? I don't know how that works. Cactus is king. I know cactus is good, but I didn't know if cactus was good for... I don't know what reason cactus is good. Like, I thought cactus was maybe good because it was free. Does it actually produce more experience? It's just a bug that they kept. Copper iron is 0.7. Gold is 1. Nether is 2 experience. No kidding. Oh, I can't actually buy anything else here. That's fine. Be back later. Thank you. Yeah. It's another one of those weird Minecraft quirks I just didn't know about. Yeet.
I
Hello.
wonder if it was like... Hey, Serge.
Yeah.
Where did you build the beacon? Did you build it at Bedrock?
No, I just went down to about... I found a tough pocket at about -30.
Okay.
And I built it in that so that I could make it as quickly as possible. Pardon me?
That's fair.
You built it for convenience.
Yes, I cut a corner, okay? I'm sorry.
I mean, it should be fine.
Yeah, it'll reach the bottom layer. Like, that's not it.
Yeah. I was just confused when I looked down the hole because I was like, wait, there's...
Are we almost done? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
We're learning so much about Minecraft today. The distribution of fortune. Apparently, I didn't actually know this. I didn't know that everything in a smelter doesn't produce an even amount of experience.
Wait, what?
Depending on the material that's being smelted, it produces a different amount of experience in the furnace.
Yes.
Okay.
I had no idea.
That's why I do cactus on my...
I just thought cactus was good because it's free and plentiful.
No, cactus is good because it's broken.
Yeah.
And they've never fixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unreal. What's
you,
up?
Ladder?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Kelp 0.1 experience, glass 0.1 experience. Neat.
Yeah, but cactus 1 experience.
1? Oh my god.
And my understanding, or at least what I've been told, is that like that was actually a mistake. Like it should have been 0.1, and it's been in the game for so long and is now used as in basically exactly the reason why the use case that I'm using it for is that
to repair stuff, right?
Now because people are so used to it.
I mean,
because
they're threatening to change stuff. For example, they've been wanting to fix the like vanilla gold farms with piglin stuff for a while. They're like, hey, this is broken. We don't like people getting on the roof of the Nether. All kinds of stuff like that. So
yeah.
And they were like, we're gonna change this at some point. Don't get too angry.
Do you think the community would get mad if they changed it? I mean, yes.
Yeah, it's video games, unfortunately.
It's an online video game community.
I mean, that being said, when they nerfed zero tick farms, like the pushback wasn't that bad. A lot of people were like, "Oh, that's too bad," but yeah, it was busted.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I'm curious to see if they'll ever do anything with villager trading, because villager trading is kind of overpowered as well, right?
Yeah, I would argue for the amount of work, I would argue for the vast majority of people, for how inaccessible it is, it's not that broken.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I don't think they will.
Yeah, it's so much work. It's so much work. I'll follow you up so we can keep talking.
I'm going to take a break in a second, actually, so.
Oh, okay.
I need a banana.
A banana?
Banana.
Is that like your normal morning routine, 9 a.m. banana break?
No.
Maybe it could be a thing, you know? I don't know.
It's true.
Get a banana sponsor.
Chiquita, where are you? I need your money.
Nope.
Here, I made you a present. It's something to remember me by forever.
Is it another netherite pick?
No. It's better. It's for Fugi. I made you a present.
Wow.
Thank you.
Keep that for always.
Yep, I'm putting it in the ender chest so it never goes away.
Yeah. It's a 1 durability diamond pick that says, see, I can keep things alive.
I'm proud of you, James. Wow. You've come so far.
James.
I probably will. I'm going to take just a quick break. I'm going to position myself right here, and I'm sure that it won't go poorly for me. So yeah, I'll be right back.
Like, some of the decisions he makes. You know? Right, Fugi?
We're doing pretty good.
Some people are like, how could he possibly fall as much as he does? And then you see decisions like that.
I mean, I'll compliment him on his consistency.
He very clearly has a brand, you know?
Knows what he's about, and he sticks. To it.
That's true. That's true. He is, in fact, authentically James Turner. In a way that no one else could be. Wait, did I just get a cactus fruit? And prickly pear. Oh. I'll give him more food. Oh, that was not the right button. Hey, remember that thing where you said you were careful, you were worried about accidentally dashing to your own death? That's, I rebound my dash button to, like the default drop item button. All right. Wait, James has all the ladders. This is a bad idea. I've gone to the bottom of the hole and he's not here. No, I don't want to knock James off the edge. That's just mean. Don't be mean, chat. Don't be mean. You like and respect James around here, all right? It's just more funny if I'm trying to do a nice thing and accidentally hurt him. Yeah, James is perfectly capable of knocking himself off edges. Yeah, he doesn't need our help. Stop that.
Let's go.
Oh, you're back. Hey, I gave you a little present.
I got a prickly pear.
Yeah, it's food.
Ow! Damn it. It hurt me. I feel like you knew it was going to do that.
Oh, the pear did.
Yeah.
I actually did not know that. I thought that was just
No.
food.
No. Once you eat it, you take, it looked like about a heart of damage.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Maybe half a heart.
Oh, that stinks. All right, that is
Like,
not.
You eat it, and then it does the like damage that you get if you stepped into like a thorn bush or whatever.
Huh. Did you know that?
No.
Okay. Fascinating.
I mean, it didn't surprise me, I guess. It is literally called a prickly pear. Oh, yeah. Insta-mine that tough. Let's go. Tough is the best thing in the world. Once you get down to deep slate.
Yeah. And you have a beacon. I'm actually really happy we've got this giant tough, whatever we call this. Node? What word would you use? Layer.
I think I'd probably use patch. Slabby puns. What is...
Slabby vein?
So 2 slabs of concrete walk into a bar. What?
I have no idea, dude.
What does that even mean?
Oh, there's the words pocket and glob have been suggested. I think that's good too.
Pocket's good.
Yeah?
Pocket is good. I don't think I like glob.
Not a good mouthfeel on that word.
No. Glob is a weird word to say.
That's fair.
Wow, yeah, this is a very large patch of it though.
I'm actually really happy. They're I don't typically build with a lot of modded blocks, but the I can't remember what the word it's called. The chop station.
The chop station?
Yeah.
Okay.
Has the ability to make some like really pretty blocks out of tuff. What did the 0 say to the 8? What?
Nice belt.
Oh, yeah, the chop station is stone cutter, yeah.
Oh, the stone cutter. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, the chop station.
The chop station, of course.
It is nice belt. Wow, have you heard that joke before, James, or are you just really smart?
I'm very smart.
Wow. Can you believe the
Incredibly
size of that brain?
Yeah, it's a very large brain. It's a glob of a brain, let me tell you. My brain is bigger than this glob of
of tuff?
Of tough.
Thought we weren't calling it a glob.
Only when we liken it to the size of my globby brain.
Wait, hold on. I get confused in the smooth brain meme. Does a smooth brain mean you're smarter or dumber?
No, I think it means I think smooth brain is dumber?
Is bad. So the more wrinkly the brain you have, the smarter you are?
I think so.
But wouldn't a smooth brain be faster? Hold on.
I mean, it's more aerodynamic, but...
I just imagine it would streamline your problem solving, you know? Babies are born with a smooth brain, and you're saying that babies are dumb?
Hold on.
And that brains wrinkle with age? Hold on.
Wrinkles are where the thinking happens.
Yeah, like, how dare you say that wrinkles are where the smarts are stored? More wrinkles means more surface area, means more brain power. What? Oh yeah, I didn't take high school biology, by the way. I legitimately don't know any of this. Babies are literally the dumbest a human will ever be. Have you met Adam?
Jesus Christ. Was that you who said that or your chat?
I don't know why. That was me.
It's a baby genius, I'll have you know.
I know. Oh, man. I cannot talk about galaxy brains and babies and not immediately think of Adam. Adam's just on my brain anytime we have these conversations, you know?
No, that's fair. Is that phantoms? Oh, those are probably mine.
Could be, yeah.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Is Chris still up there AFK?
Oh, he might be. Well, he may have slept.
Oh, he might have been the one who slept there?
Maybe that or Hazel. How far do we have to dig? We're going down to bedrock. So another, oh my God, another 50 layers. Oh, his McBreakfast sandwich showed up.
Yeah,
his
he's
McGriddle.
eating his Mickey D's, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, we've got a ways to go. We will not finish by 10. I'll say that.
What? You don't think we can get this done in 50 minutes?
I don't.
What if I give...
going significantly faster than I thought it would. I didn't actually realize. I think I obviously I knew you two were gonna be here. Oops, we're not even done that layer.
You thought we were just gonna make you dig this hole alone?
I don't know. I think I also thought that we would be maybe in a better situation for tools, but I guess yeah, I kind of forgot that the server only did it start this week?
It started Monday.
Yeah, for some reason I had it in my brain that it started last Monday. I don't
know.
know.
No. Yeah, we literally started on Monday. The fact that we have a beacon already is just because Hazel is hard carrying us.
Yeah, I don't, time has become a real weird thing in the last like it blows my mind that Desert Bus was ended less than 2 weeks ago. Like it legitimately feels like that was like a very long time ago.
You just hurt my brain a little.
Yeah. Like, yeah. It's weird.
No, fluorite! Sorry, there's a extremely important ore in Vault Hunters called chromatic iron.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks, it's like, it's the equivalent of getting like baited by fake diamonds. So every time I see fluorite, I get angry. Doesn't matter what Y level I'm at, chat. I see that texture and I get excited.
Does it not spawn this low?
It starts at -30 and below.
Oh, so we're not even there yet.
Yeah. Did you know that when a piece of information hurts your brain, that's you growing a new wrinkle? Oh. Is every memory you form a new wrinkle? We don't have any bone meal. We're on day 4 of a server. We don't have enough bone meal to do the moss trick the whole way down either. All right, I'm out of inventory space.
The moss trick is not even. I'm not a fan of it.
Sorry, I need ladders, my friend.
Oh.
Wait, chat lied to me. My friend Tris lied to me about brain wrinkles. I'll never trust again. Yeah, the problem with the moss bone meal thing too is I think your inventory actually fills up sooner too, because you have so many different drops you get out of it with seed and carpet and all that stuff. Hello.
Goodbye.
Oh, maybe that was them tricking me into growing new wrinkles. That could be true. All right, I should have checked. 13, 1450, 17 hundo. Problem is we're limited on coal too. Gotta get the wrinkles permitted up. Wow, I hate that phrase. So I'm also using villager trading here to get us more experience. So at this rate, oh my god, that's actually fully repaired now. Incredible. At this rate, I should have my netherite pick for the entirety of this dig, which is kind of cool. And we're almost back up to pre-James Turner emerald levels. Headaches are just wrinkle strain. Hey, James.
Yeah.
Ooh, diamonds.
Yeah.
New theory here. What if headaches are just your brain wrinkles, like, fighting each other? Yeah, headaches are just brain wrinkle friction.
It's just a war happening inside your head.
Yeah.
Love it.
Joe is telling me to stop lying to chat. Chat started it, Joe.
It's called gaslighting.
Oh.
But
have you started your next prediction here, bud?
Yes, it started right now.
What number did you guess?
I said 8 or more.
8 or more.
Yeah.
Very ambitious.
I mean, I feel like there's probably good. You have to hold on 1 second.
Wait.
No. I was gonna reveal. Is that bad?
No.
I didn't see.
They're not allowed to see.
Don't say if there's any more down there.
All right. I'm sorry.
They're only allowed to work off of what's on the top layer. That's part of the gambling aspect.
How long?
Like 10 seconds.
Okay, I'll cover that.
That's fine. I just won't go over there. Gaslighting is the word of the year. Yeah, Surge is just trying to,
Wait, is it really?
Yeah, gaslighting is literally the word of the year.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I need to find a way to get Vein Miner permanently active.
If you bind it to a key, like tilde, which is sort of the default in most mod packs that have it, you can just hold that instead of having to do the alt mouse wheel to find it.
I mean,
All right. Oh, all right.
Let's see it, Fugi.
Old G?
Only 2? How high did we roll?
That was 2 stacks of 2, I think. We got 7 again.
Oh! So
Consistency.
I don't know how many diamonds you need before it starts showing more than 2. Because I do know that the texture, even if it only shows 2, is actually more than 2. It goes 1 and then the whole range.
1 and then it shows 2, but that can be 2 to 4.
Is it 5 is the break point for that?
I don't know, because you can't do that in vanilla Minecraft, right? So I don't know at what point it starts showing.
Well, like, hold on, we can literally. You have 7 diamonds on you, right?
I give them to Chris, I think.
All right, we'll start throwing them one at a time, and let's take a look. We need to do some science, Fugi.
My goodness.
So throw 1.
We're here to dig a hole.
I'm sorry, that's fair. That's fair.
There's 1.
Yeah, and then throw another one at it. And they should stack up. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so now that should get sucked in. Yeah.
So 2 is also 3 is also 2. 4 is also 2. 5 is 2. 6 is 2. 7 is 2. And we're out of diamonds.
Yeah, I think it only ever shows 2.
Well, no, because like look at this whole stack, right? Because like I know when you put
those aren't diamonds.
No, but I know other blocks do that too. Like when you put a whole bunch.
Oh, yeah.
There's definitely an animation or a model. I don't know what the word is for that. For like larger amounts of stuff. Ah, fluorite.
All right, so here's a question. Are you two gonna finish this today or this weekend, or do you want to come back to it on Monday?
Oh, I'd be down to leave it until Monday. Fugi? It's like we don't have mechanisms, so like.
Yeah, I need this chunk punched like within a week or 2.
Okay, then yeah, we can finish it on Monday then.
Yeah, and then I can do some vaults and get some more stuff after this. I actually have some really good dailies that I want to do today in vaults. So.
How terrible would it be to cover up the ceiling?
What do you mean?
I feel like that would be bad, right?
It would be very bad. Well, I mean, it would be very dark.
What do you mean by to cover up the ceiling? Like, what are you hoping to achieve out of this?
Well, because I could start like the idea of this is that I'm building individual rooms all the way down.
Okay.
I could start building the topmost rooms.
Just put in torches. Oh, it would be harder for us when we punch a chunk after because we'd have to start worried about light level.
Yes.
Yeah. It also would you'd need to give the access to the beacon. I would wait. If you can wait till we're done on Monday, then that would be good. But
you can start deciding how you want to decorate the walls.
Oh, I already know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, that's been every night when I try to go to sleep, I spend an hour or two thinking about Minecraft, and as part of that, I've been planning out how I'm going to build this.
How many bats are we up to right now?
I see 1, 2, 3. There's 3 right now.
How are they always almost perfectly between me and my pickaxe? I don't understand.
Yep, that's just what they do.
Fugi plans ahead, unlike some people. Wow, way to be mean to James there, Avi.
And not even in my chat.
I'm assuming that was a called shot at you, because I'm a very good planner.
It's true.
They call me Serge the Planner Jaeger, after all.
Yeah.
All right, what is this? Deep slate zinc ore. Let's go. Just put some lava down. The bats will fly into that. Yeah. All right. Oh my God, this is so slow.
Oh, here we go. Raiden did the math. One item is one item. 2 to 16 shows is 2. 17 to 32 shows 3. 33 to 48 is 4. And then 49 plus is the 5.
Oh.
So there you go. Those are the breakpoints.
Neat.
So I'm allowed to grab this wall gold. Is that correct?
Yep.
You can grab anything you want out of the walls, even deep slate. But why would you?
So I'm actually going to silk touch and replace those blocks. There. Yeah, we are so gold poor. We are. I need so much gold. Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm thinking. Would you be around to help me make a gold farm as well, Fugi?
I don't know what that means, and I'm scared.
It's going to mean placing an ungodly amount of magma in the Nether.
Yay.
Yeah. So like my short term, but then we'll have infinite golden experience.
Yeah, I mean,
fluorite.
It's worth it.
Yeah. So like my short-term plans are dig hole, do the dailies in the vault to get some more knowledge essence, because that daily is so good for us right now.
Yeah.
And then stop it with the silverfish. And then from there, start planning, like grabbing resources. Ooh, hey, more diamonds, James.
Heck yeah.
Only one is visible from the surface.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's make it interesting. 10 or more. All right, cowards, what do you got?
All right, hold on. Can I go? Where's your chat? Where's the prediction?
It hasn't started yet. Give it a second. There it is.
10 or more?
Some people...
I have 66,000 biscuits. How do I do this?
Why are people voting for it? Stop voting for it. I want to vote for it.
It's only 6 people in. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, now there's more.
Okay, you know what?
Wow, you're going to lose so many. Oh, my God.
I bet 420.69 on more than 10.
It's so even. What is going on? Stop it.
Your community is...
Wait, did my bet place? It doesn't look like my bet placed. Did I get that wrong?
I can't tell. How much did you vote? Oh my God.
I'm sitting on 10K.
Oh, I still want to participate. There we go. There we go. I'm in.
What is going on?
I'm in. I'm in.
Do it for the big... CAK host is in for 160,000.
Yeah.
10 or more.
Yeah, let's go. We're up to 1 million points on this. Let's go, James's chat.
Okay, so what's the rule of like how far down the vein goes? Is it just like as long as they're
so here, Fugi, in a 2x2 area?
15,
Yeah.
like
here, I'll demonstrate. Within a 2x2 area,
Oh.
this is what a diamond ore will normally spawn like. It'll like this. There's a very, 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 very rough chance that you could have a 9th. But this is the typical shape generation of it. So this could be 1 to 9.
Yeah, but like, okay, but if two of them spawn right next to each other, and it's like 3 tall, does that still count?
What do you mean?
I mean, basically, I think it's gonna just depend on whatever you're able to vein mine, because I think the game will see it as
I'm
a single
only allowed
vein.
to vein mine 2 blocks at a time.
Oh no, just keep vein mining. Yeah, like this, the whole thing counts as one ore, or
Alright,
one
let's
vein
start-
for the
let's-
purposes.
Let's just start digging this out and seeing what's here. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, okay.
The double?
Oh no!
Okay, hold on. This is still possible. With
I know.
Photo.
We could roll 5 on both. Now hold on. It was a 16% chance for 5 on 1. So what is a 16% chance roll for both? Like what is the math in that? 1 in 6.
16% times 16%?
Yeah.
It's like 2% or something.
2% chance. 2% chance. All right, let's go believers.
2 to 3%. Yeah. 2.5.
Oh
All
my
right.
God. There's no way.
2.56%.
This is so many. That's a single. There is a single there. This is max 6.
What do we get?
It's 4.
Woo! All right. I am back to 24,000 points. Let's go.
Oh, that was 2 million channel points in the
Yeah.
pool.
All right. Remember, chat, this is why we don't gamble on my channel. It's degenerate. And we don't do it. We don't do it around here, all right?
Oh, God. Oh, God. That's so many. 127,000 and a half won.
I'm very glad that now 300 plus people understand that when James says, do it, you coward, you do the opposite.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate everybody who went ridiculous in on 10 or more for the bit. I appreciate you. I mourn your loss, but I appreciate you.
I voted on the opposite, so thanks for your points.
Schwarm with the Schwarm, who I think just lost like 200,000 channel points or something like that. How many were you in for? 250,000 channel points.
Yeah.
Just casually drops another 10K. Cool channel peaks.
Alrighty.
Man, you were probably pretty close to just being able to come and play Minecraft with me.
Can you put some ladders up, bud?
Yeah. $250. You have over 3 million?
I mean, you do stream a lot, right? If somebody's subbed, they can watch for a long time.
I mean, they are founder.
Hey, chat, did you know that tier 3 sub gets you and lets you avoid ads? So
Dimensional shard ore. Honestly, digging a hole with James is always a good time. It's weird how fun it is. It has no right to be as entertaining as it is. And yet here we are. It's not boring, that's for sure. Yeah. It's the same reason why even bad multiplayer games are fun. That's true. Yeah. Punch Chunking and Vault Hunters. It's the most ambitious crossover ever. It's true. It'd be like technically more efficient to wait for Fugi to break all this, but like it's copper. We're already gonna have 1 million of it, you know? So what, we're doing the Far Superior Pillar Driller. That was a season 2 sort of thing. It's a new server, new lore. You know how it is. The real vaults were the friends we made along the way. Mm-hmm. Oh God.
Jeez. With Ian and Heather, they're like not really fighting game people, so it was them sort of learning the ropes and stuff. From my understanding, it was a very good stream. I didn't watch it, so.
Wow.
Ooh, that's Silk Touch crap.
You don't watch everything that your friends do all the time.
Yeah,
wow.
Not really.
Today I learned that James is a bad friend and doesn't watch all of our streams all the time.
Yeah.
You just have 5 monitors to
Just going at all times.
Hey, look, if sports bars can do it for hockey, James can do it for his friends.
It's bad enough that in my brain I know exactly basically what every one of my friends is doing at any given moment of the day. I don't need to also watch it.
But what if you did? Ah.
Like, I can tell you right now that Adam should be live, Ben's not live. Serge shouldn't be live because it's Friday, that's his day off.
Hi.
I can also tell you that in half an hour, they're having a crapshot writing meeting.
Are you a prophet? How are you doing this?
At noon, we're recording 2 episodes of Tap Tap Concede.
What's going on in my life, James?
Presumably, you should be working right now.
No, he should still be asleep.
Actually, yeah, that's true. Presumably, you should be sleeping right now.
Yeah. This is an anomaly.
Waking up in about 20... probably waking up in like 45...
No, I was going to say waking up in like 90 minutes.
Wait, and then being angry that you can't get your McDonald's McGriddle.
Yeah, because remember, we know that Fugi wakes up after they stop serving breakfast at McDonald's, right?
So it's like 10, probably like 11, I guess. I don't know. What's your regular schedule right now, Fugi?
Schedules. My sleeping schedule is highly dependent upon what meetings I have that day.
I mean, like,
see, I can't do that. I need a routine.
More traditionally 9 to 5.
Nope. Yeah. We're entirely remote, and each person kind of has their own business to deal with.
Yeah.
So unless you have a meeting, it's literally work whatever hours you want as long as the work gets done.
Yeah.
I mean, I love that trust. There's not a lot of places that extend that to their team. So that's cool that yours does. All right, I got good news. We've reached beacon height.
Hooray! Where are we at?
So lately
22?
I've been playing a lot of Minecraft during the day and then doing all my work in the evening.
Fair.
Is this a 24-hour stream? God, no. James is going to clock out at 10.
I'm out of here in 25 minutes. I got work to do.
But James, we are working.
Yeah.
I never expected us to finish the chunk today. That was never in the plan.
I mean, so I'll say this. I think if we had
good tools for everybody.
Good tools for everybody and a steady source of XP, we might have been able to, honestly.
Yeah. I agree with that.
But yeah.
I mean, sure we could have, but I never planned to.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
My goal here was let's come in, let's have a fun time, and let's make a lot of progress, and then
which we have. I mean,
oh yeah,
really good. Like we will finish this early on Monday. Like it's not going to take the 3 hours that I have on Monday to finish this. So.
And then we can take James through vaults.
More diamonds.
Ooh, more diamonds.
More diamonds. All right, you weirdos. Do you want to keep betting after this last one?
No.
I mean, we can see 3.
Once burnt, twice shy, James. Once bitten, twice shy.
All right, run it back. 10 or more.
Yeah.
You can see 3, so you already know your chances are significantly better than last time. And we can take that wall diamond. To be very clear, we can take that wall diamond. Will be a part of it.
What if this hole was 26% smaller? Would we have finished it then?
I don't. I mean, honestly, we'd probably be. I mean, we'd certainly be closer, obviously, but. Never my remaining 20 points. Yeah.
All right.
This one's not quite as wild. Also, a lot of you feeling confident on this one.
Nope.
I feel like it's not even worth my time to. You know what? I'll be a little spicy.
Why do I have 6 emails? Go away.
We'll put a small amount in.
Oh, my inventory is full.
Vault Hunters, Haste, and Beacon stack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fuji's got... you have Haste 1, Haste 2? How much Haste do you have, Fuji?
I have haste 2 right now.
So you should have Haste 3 then?
Yeah.
Does it show on the stats?
All right.
If you hit I...
Predictions are
Or,
good.
sorry, if you open up
See.
your inventory or whatever. All right, we'll do the prediction moment, and then I'll ask you
yeah.
after.
All right.
So, the vein miner will only do 2 at a time.
Yep.
That's
So-
fine. Just hit the first 2. Presumably it'll hit those blocks.
Oh, there's more.
That's a lot.
Oh, there's so many more. Wow.
That's an easy 10 or more.
Oh, you just killed the bat.
Oh, that's an easy. I'm going to guess this is probably like, I'm going to go 18. 27? 27 diamonds?
Let's go.
How does that even work?
Well, did we get... Hold on. How big was that vein? That was...
It was a lot.
Yeah, that might have been like
2,
9
3.
plus or something like that,
It was-
right?
Sorry, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it was only 5.
No.
No.
It was way more than
Yeah,
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We just filled in some holes there too, though.
No, I filled in. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I filled in this one. That was also a diamond. It was 6. Was it 7?
I think it was more than... I think it was more than that. Yeah, I think we actually hit a really high generation from
Was
that
this
as well.
Also? I didn't think this was one. I thought it was here, and here that we were seeing, or here.
No, because they were sticking up. Like the
Yeah.
blocks that I mined were sticking up here.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Anything Fuji touches turns epic, James. You just need to know that Fuji's got magic hands on this server.
Mm.
Yeah, if only we had some sort of magical video evidence or something to check. What sort of block is the beacon made out of? That's made out of chromatic iron blocks. Once again, Hazel is flexing on all of us. Actually, this is... Oh, is James gone? I was going to say, this is really cool, James. Look. But he's left.
James is up to empty his inventory.
Honestly, not a bad idea. Getting kind of full, too. So, I have, off of villager trading and smelting blocks, managed to keep both of my picks pretty healthy this whole time, which is kind of cool.
Nice.
Yeah, so we should be able to pretty easily mend your stuff up after this.
Sweet. My pick is looking pretty good right now because I stopped using my nether pick.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to go up and empty.
I guess I could use it more, but whatever.
The slow ascent.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. Who's going up? Serge, you want to get more ladders?
Sure.
Okay.
Is this still the dank world? No, there's no danks anymore. Oh, no, this is a brand new season in White Destroyer. We started a new server starting on Monday. Yeah, brand new season. Danks aren't even in Vault Hunter Season 3. They have been removed because they were OP. They're also kind of boring. Spent way too much time fiddling with danks, you know? Oh, there's some more copper here. Nope. Why aren't I using dash to fly? Because if you fail to dash, you cannot climb all the way. You can't grab a ladder midway through flying. And my cooldown is not enough to let me actually get out of the hole. So while I have dash, it worked until we were about 30 blocks down and it doesn't work anymore. Is why. I have not forgotten about one of my abilities. But my first god chest. Wait, there's a god chest? What's a god chest? Came with an elytra and some membranes. That's sweet. Getting low on food too. God chest is the altar you have to fill with stuff to get the loot. I don't know if I've encountered that. Neat. I think folks may have done significantly more vault stuff than I have. Oh, altar is the god chest. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right. I need ladders. What's up, Led Ogre? Thank you for 4 months. Been enjoying the new season. I've been having so much fun. All right. 30 is probably more than enough. Actually, give me 1 second here. Somebody will catch those. All right. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Okay. Don't. Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I wanted to do the James Turner, like, leave myself here. And then I almost pushed you off the edge. All right, BRB.
Bye.
And I'm back. Hello.
Yo.
Retourne. Did you find my my ladders?
Yes.
I don't scream they're VIPs and think
indeed.
about it. Snurge, please.
Ow.
Yep, deep slate silverfish. All right.
Yep. Yep. They're definitely.
Oh, they've been around the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah. They just haven't been as they're definitely not as oh well I said that and now they're all pop up.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Oh, I was just about to say they're not as bad in the deep slate as they were in the stone, but I guess we've hit a patch.
This has been solid deep slate too. My dream of a cave.
Yeah.
Could you at least have like scouted out a cave area before you picked your chunk there, Fugi?
You told me to use this chunk.
Yeah, but you could have pushed back or done like some
You
research
told me to
or
use
you know
this
like
chunk.
literally anything, you know.
I'm not accepting blame for this.
What if you did?
The chunk that I had chosen
Mm-hmm.
started with a cave.
Mm-hmm.
And you told me to use this one.
Fascinating.
Judging by how I guess we only are just getting to where stupid thing. To where you can actually find how common is the chromatic iron once you get down to minus 30?
Yes and no.
Like-
It has very big veins.
Extremely common.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
like it's rare to find, but when you find it, you find a lot.
Yeah, it's not even that rare to find. You need it to get the starter. I don't know. It's really funny. It's like when 118 first dropped and everyone's like, I can't find diamonds.
Right.
So like a lot of people are like, God, it took me forever to find the first one. You know what I mean? And that's fair and that's valid. I have not particularly struggled. Dude, actually, it was really funny. So Joe Kim's on the server as well. Yeah. And I joined him for the first day that he was streaming. And we got down to minus 54. And I was like, all right, Joe, pick a random direction. Let's get you some chromatic iron. And he said, east. And just like your famous, like, called shot for diamonds.
Yeah, called shot, yeah.
I mined 2 blocks and we found a vein that had like hundreds. Like, and we're like, all right, well, that was easy. And then Suffix was in chat and Suffix was like, I'm through like 3 diamond picks and I found nothing. What in the world, right? Like,
That's awesome.
yeah, so I don't know. I think it's just a skill diff sort of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we are back to 4 bats. I see how this is.
Just use your poison cloud on them.
I don't want to kill the bats.
Kill the bats.
Do they do anything in the pack? Did they
No.
do they have a drop? So they're just as useless here as they are
All
in
right,
vanilla?
well, if you won't kill them, I will.
Fuji, no!
Got one.
All right, is that fluoride? What is that?
Yes.
Fluoride again. It's always fluoride.
It won't stop moving.
Oh, we actually need this redstone, don't we?
Yes, yes, we need redstone desperately.
Man, I wish I had more time. I would honestly rather just finish this now because we're so freaking close. But
Yeah, we're 30 some layers away or whatever.
yeah, more or less. I think at this rate we're probably another hour from right now. Maybe even a little bit less.
Mm-hmm. Snurge, what did we say about cannibalism? Stop it. Thank you, Joe. Joe would like to apologize, Alan, for clearing your message there. A little bit of crossfire. She's trying to get Snurge. Sorry, what was that, Fugi?
When you're using your fortune pick on the gold, how much are you getting out of it?
I have 20. Oh, right. I should be leaving that for you. I'm sorry.
Like per block, how much do you get back? Is it like 2 or 3?
I think it's slightly more than that because I think, or maybe I have no idea how many I broke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. We should be silk touching that, letting you fortunate because you've got the better fortune. Because it is a block that is affected by fortune.
Yeah. Well, the other reason I ask is to better understand how important or quintupling is.
Oh, with your fortune, like it's, yeah, or quintupling will be pretty big for some stuff. One of these is probably giving us, I actually don't know what the drop rate is. I would estimate between 2 and 5. Maybe not that high.
Mm-hmm.
But as a thing to rush towards, like once we have a vanilla gold farm set up, like we'll be pretty set for gold for months. So dark.
Actually, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Folks are just vibing. Yeah.
And up we go.
The fact that there are uses for non-cobbled deep slate is so great in Vault Hunters. Vanilla having nothing to do with it, such a pain. I mean, I watched some builders make some beautiful stuff out of just like silk touch deep slate as well, though.
I mean, what I'm sure would be pretty funny on other people's ends. Maybe go tune into Surge's stream in a second here. I'm definitely gonna jump into the pit here and just scream on my way down.
I'm right behind you, dude.
Ah, you ruined it.
Well, I didn't expect you to be planning your nefarious plan out loud.
What do you mean? Oh, I'm streaming. Of course I'm going to talk out loud.
I mean, there's a mute button. All right, I'll totally act surprised.
Hooray, I made an advancement.
I'm proud of. Wait, is that your first time sleeping on the server?
And I unmute your stream every time you leave? Ah, fine. The joke is gone. I'm just going to expertly catch the ladder.
What a gamer. But no, like, definitely fair enough on having more stuff to do with Deep Slate. I didn't want to be like super dismissive of your thing. Yes, you are correct. It is cool that there's more that can be done with it. My picks have actually been like really holding up here just from this one trade. That's awesome. All right, sir. Sir. Later.
Get that bat. Get that bat. Get that
Wow, murderer.
Get the bats. Get the bats. Come here. I really wish the
Morning,
bats
Bash.
did something. Ah!
I mean, the downside if the bats did something, then you'd be more incentivized to kill them.
Oi.
Maybe it's like, I love that, for example, turtles and pandas very deliberately don't drop anything if you kill them.
True. But turtles at least have the advantage of giving you turtle eggs, which are incredibly useful, right?
Oh, yeah. Like, they do something in the game, but not upon death.
And, like, pandas don't do... No, you can get slime
You can
from
get
pandas,
slime
right?
from some pandas, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, bats are just kind of, I mean, like, I like them from sort of like a you know, a mood setting.
An atmosphere, yeah.
Yeah, an atmosphere aspect. But the problem is that they just kind of fly around in your face.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Most of the time. And it's just like, this doesn't work. -35. Oh, God, I fell down a hole.
Hey, he did it again. Everybody clap.
Oh, there's torches down here. My staircase needs some work. It's fine.
I was looking at it, I'm like, you just gave yourself another block to mine.
Yeah, I sure did.
What could bats drop? Bats could drop leather. Bats could drop string.
Bat wings.
I mean, if bat hide is or if rabbit hide is a thing, you know?
Yeah. Guano. Actually, that'd be interesting.
Make pottery out of it.
Well, or just another
Ooh, yo!
type of fertilizer. Oh, did you finally?
No, DeadPine may have gotten an Omega Shield.
Oh.
Guano into bone meal? Yeah.
Or guano, it just into like it's just guano. You don't need to make it into bone meal. Maybe it's just a better bone meal.
Oh, imagine if you could do bat farms, like you could do dripstone farms where you just hang them from the ceiling and you collect guano.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, actually.
Oh.
Guano is a way to make cruelty-free gunpowder. Interesting. The timing on this pickaxe is perfect, actually.
Hey, look, a cave. Man, this is going to save us so much time.
Oh, I was off by one. All right. If I break this, my pickaxe will break.
Do it.
Yay! Why are we digging a hole? Sometimes you just gotta dig, chat. Sometimes you just gotta remove a chunk from the universe. Right, James?
Yeah.
Do you still have an exclamation Y command? Or exclamation point, whatever it was?
Yeah, I don't know. What does that one say again?
It's like if you're looking for a point, I got bad news for you or whatever.
I came here hoping for there to be a point to this. I have bad news.
Yeah.
Is the command, yeah. All right. I mean, that was really good progress. Again, if I had the ability to just hang around for another hour, I'd probably just would and we could finish this. But I unfortunately have to get going. So
Monday in the morning.
But we can. I
don't know if I'll join you at 7 a.m. on Monday. We'll see.
Yeah, that's fine. Even with Fugi and I, the rest of this will not take very long.
You're expecting me to be awake at 7 a.m. again?
I mean, I can finish this by myself.
I don't know if I like the idea of an unsupervised James in our base.
I was literally just gonna say, but I will be unsupervised and I will screw with you.
Look, even with our supervision, he already broke one netherite pick, right?
Exactly. Yeah, cactus, 16 cactus in a book.
Oh yeah, hey Fugi.
Yeah?
While we've been working, I've collected 19 cacti for us.
Good.
Yeah, I've just been coming up and grabbing stuff and grinding a bit of resources in between.
Do I?
Oh.
No, I don't. All right, friends. That was fun. I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye, James.
So much,
Have a good rest of your day.
Bye, pit crew. Fugi, that was an incredible amount of proggers.
Yeah. It's now the pit is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we put up a railing or something?
Nah. Yeah, you need to return the beacon, I guess.
Oh, right. Yeah, we should return the beacon. Here, also on top of that, there's one more book. All right, I'll go put the beacon back. Oh, I know what I can pay Hazel for them too. I'm going to give her half a dozen mending books. That's our export right now. As a thank you.
It was a big help.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, no, she's a hero. Oops. Oh, buckets. Oh, man. Yeah, if we're doing Elden Ring themes. All right, do I have the 36? Yeah, give me 1 second. I do like the idea of putting down an Elden Ring style sign before the pit. I like this. Jump for secret. I was thinking weak foe ahead. Try jumping, yeah. All right, let me craft some more signs and we'll meme a bit. I have such a cool plan for the first stage of the base too. Actually, give me 1 second. Chat has a very funny meme idea that I want to do. Hold on. All right, so you know how we're Elden Ring style?
Sure.
All right, what other ones are we missing?
I've never actually played Elden Ring. I've never actually played Elden Ring. So
yeah, you've probably watched like a Dark Souls stream though, right?
Yeah, no, I've watched streams of it. I'm like, so I know of the meme, but I don't have enough familiarity with.
There we go.
The specifics.
Liar. Ooh, gonna vault soon. Probably to level 8. I don't think I'm ready.
You're not feeling it?
I'm not ready right this very second. I want to return the beacon. I want to sort of chill for a second. But then I think we could do some in a bit. I would like to do some vaults, but maybe in like 20 minutes, you know?
Yeah, sounds good.
Need some redstone dust on the floor. That's pretty funny too. We're too redstone poor though.
Yeah, no, we need every piece of redstone I can get.
One of the things I love working with Fugi is how organized he is. So just to demonstrate some stuff really quickly, Fuji's already set aside everything we need for the storage solutions, like to craft all the components that we're gonna need, which was 55 redstone blocks, which means our total redstone wealth is down to 2.
More.
What's that?
No, we need more redstone. So
Oh, we're actually shy on this.
the reason that they're down at the bottom is because it's incomplete.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, we need gold for that too? Devastating.
Yeah, so we need 72 redstone blocks and 72 gold blocks.
72 gold blocks?
Yep.
Okay. That's fine. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go return the beacon.
Okay.
Outside near the villagers, there's trapdoors on the ground. That is a villager conversion area. Time for a gold farm. Literally next week, we're going to make a gold farm. We are making a gold farm soon. I don't know the exact date or timeline, but that is happening. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, what's up, Snack Pack?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm returning a beacon,
Oh, yeah, like you do.
as one does. We got down to minus 35 today.
Dang, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Are you vaulting with us, Serge?
No, I need. I do want to run some vaults later, but I'm not quite there yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I have some things I need to do first. Let's see how it goes. Oh, Hazel, I was gonna leave you a sign, but here's payment for that. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. It's funny. You called it a rental. I'm like, and I told chat, does that mean there's a rental fee?
Yeah,
Apparently,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. No, I'll hook you up. I mean, I like that we're helping each other out, but I do think at some point too, it'd be nice to shift to a little bit more of an economy system too.
I mean, I did do a pretty big trade with Reese yesterday. So
Perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm getting close to. I'm gonna come around my wares of pods.
Yeah,
see
I'm
what I
like
can get to
I'll
complete
sell
a
because
pod.
I'm in the process of like massively trying to scale up villager trades and books and stuff like that. So I am.
Yeah, I built the iron farm yesterday, so I got some iron stuff.
Oh,
Thank you whoever put the bubble elevator in.
oh, did I
Pay
miss?
for stealing iron.
I just realized that
It works.
that purple was probably for the beacon, wasn't it? I did not.
Yeah, it was. I have a silk.
I thought I had it lined up pretty well. I looked over and I'm like, oh.
I like my magenta.
No, that's fair. I'm planning on making a gold farm as soon as probably Monday. I'm going to make a vanilla gold farm
Ooh.
because
Nice.
we need 72 gold blocks for like some milestone Fugi has, and I need golden apples for villager curing, and I'm
Well, if for golden apples, don't forget the recipe is not vanilla apple.
Oh, I know. I've got like 30 of those
I was
modded
gonna say,
ones.
got
I just
almost
need
a stack of those.
yeah,
Because if you want potions, I guess you should make a raid farm. But if you want golden apples for conversion,
No, I want golden apples specifically. I don't need the healing pots.
I'm using healing potions.
Yeah. I'll probably shift to that later, but no, my plan now is I need gold. I just need gold. I need gold.
That's good because I plan on making a gold farm in my Sky Vaults world, and I don't have to make it in this one. That's great. So yeah, nice.
All right.
We could come up with like I think the Vault Bronze is like a pretty good like.
Oh, like
cheaper
we
stuff.
literally have a built-in currency. That's so funny. we
yeah,
could do
yeah.
barter or
That's
vault
pretty
bronze
funny,
for
yeah.
stuff.
I think for
Neat.
high-end stuff, Vault Diamonds make sense, but like for like a stack of iron's nothing with a iron farm, right? Like so like a Vault Bronze per stack of iron is totally reasonable in my opinion. For now,
Interesting.
anyway.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what we're willing to pay, right? If I go up and I'm like, that ain't worth it to me, then
Yesterday, oh man, yesterday
Yeah.
I grounded out like 380 blocks of iron.
Jeez, yeah. That farm should be pretty efficient. I've been told it's got about 1,500 an hour. So.
Apparently, the official SMP is using soul shards as currency.
Oh.
Which is kind of clever as well. So there's speaking of soul shards, a Zen Jewel, an Eye of Avarice, and some Vault Platinum are for sale today.
Those are all expensive though. The Zen Jewel would be nice.
I do like that they have a lot like under 100 soul shard things this go around.
Occasionally,
I bought a diamond yesterday for like 60 or 70.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get back and coordinate with Fugi. Have fun in your vault. We might. It feels like we can run multiple vaults at the same time on the server, and it hasn't been chugging. I've been super happy with the performance, eh?
Nice. Good. I didn't run one on purpose yesterday because I wasn't sure, but that's good to know. So now I'll definitely do that.
Yeah, I don't know. We haven't tried 3, so let's maybe be careful with that. But definitely simultaneous has been fine. All right, I'm gonna leave for real this time. Yeah. Bye.
You're gonna put on breaking on your shield.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, are you organizing?
Maybe.
Amazing. One of the things I'm going to do right off the bat is just grab all of the modded ores. The matadors. And throw them in that other chest, because that's something I just don't want to have to think about for a while, so I'll get them out of the way.
I mean, I'm okay, whatever. Sure.
Oh, were you making a plan of them too already?
I mean, I kind of wanted to see how much we got out of things at the end, but...
Oh, I've already been, like, smelting iron and stuff and doing...
Okay, well...
I didn't know that there was a... yeah, sorry, I had no idea that's what you wanted to do. I'll put it all back, though.
It's fine.
But yeah, so, for example, over here, all of this copper and iron and some of the coal came from this.
Sweet.
Yeah. So yeah, my plan here. Oh, ornate. Oh, opulent. Oh, very cool. So if you look down at the chat there, you can see some of the modifiers.
Mm-hmm.
That will start to modify. You can get positive and negative. And they just high rolled. That's kind of cool. So 5% more items and a bonus set of ornate chests. But yeah, so I want to start by making the platform, right? Because I talked about the peninsula here having sort of a like a Final Fantasy Ishgard sort of feel.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized that I didn't want the whole, like, it was just kind of big and kind of flat if I just kind of terraformed and made a key out of like this whole thing. Like, that wasn't quite what I was envisioning. And now what I'm thinking might be kind of cool is one big I wish I was an artist so I could draw it, but I want to do almost like a Pride Rock style, like, elevated platform that's probably about 15 blocks higher in the center of it, and that overlooks it. And then we can do sort of tiered platforms off of it. And then underneath that, that's where the villagers can go and make it like a courtyard. And then I can start to incorporate a lot of those big arches I want to put everywhere, you know?
Sounds fun, yeah.
Yeah, so instead of just like one flat layer being everything like from the Nether portal and back and just like leveling that and making that all one thing, it's like really figuring out the shape of that overlook that overlooks the forest. And then we can sort of build down from that. And that also gives us some rooms to start with. And I love that plan.
So oh my goodness.
No, this is great.
Let me sleep.
Oh, well, hold on, because I was going to say getting the phantom membranes off of them is actually huge.
Okay. Well.
If I can ever hit them.
Are you?
I can't hit them. Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
They're after me, I think. I'm pretty sure I haven't slept in a long time.
Why? There we go.
Ow.
I don't know why I keep missing. I am incapable of jump critting these things.
Stop hitting. Oh God, they're both.
Are they lagging? Like, why am I not hitting these?
So close to dead.
Okay, they're dead. You can sleep now. I'm sorry. We got one Phantom Emerald from that. Brutal. I think this is a job for a sword. We don't have a sword. Honestly, I think I need to replace my Vault gear. So we have a backup sword that we've just kind of been sitting on, or backup axe. And I think we're going to lose the AoE because I don't have a repair core. Right? Repair cores cost a shocking amount of resources right now. And I don't think we're in any position to make one of those. So I think we're switching to this this Vault sword. How's the durability on your Vault gear, dude?
Fine.
Okay. Yeah, my main weapon's basically broken.
Oh, good.
Oh, I'm still wearing gold. Derp. Well, rip those boots. So just to double check, there's no sweeping edge or anything that you put on swords anymore, right? Literally all you put on stuff is unbreaking now? Is that correct? No, there's still sweeping edge books. Is that good for swords or no? Or maybe it exists in the games, but you just can't actually find it? I don't know. Because it's in JEI. You can't add it though. Okay, thank you. There we are. This helmet is probably going to get replaced at some point, so I don't think I care. Oh, you can add stuff like that to vanilla swords, but not Vault gear. Thank you. Hey, Fugi, I'm going to disband the party and make a new one just because James is still in it.
Okay.
All right, there you go. Oh, big stretch. Could baby zombies get in? Yeah, I don't really care though. I'll just let us cure them all later. All right, give me 1 second. I need to go find and kill some cows because I'm out of food. Wait a second. All right, there's an iron golem in there. That's bad for us. I should be breeding up the cows more. Don't know if there's path mechanics there. Nah, it's just me being lazy. They're safe enough. I have wheat. I could be just like more aggressively breeding up our cows. That there's so many like small jobs to do. That sometimes good enough is good enough, you know? I guess pork chop is also fine. Is there a health difference between pork chop and steak, or are they the same level of satiation? I don't actually know. Good enough isn't good enough. Good enough is literally good enough. It's definition. Steak is better than pork chop? Okay. We'll keep pork chop for overworld then, and we'll bring steak into the vault. Let's try and get about a stack of food. Shouldn't take too long. Wait, pork and steak are identical? Chat, please. Discuss amongst yourselves. Give me one answer. I'm going to believe whatever you say. I just need you to come to a consensus as to what the truth is. Cooked steak and pork chop are identical. Fascinating. Oh, okay. They're both better than mutton. That's the... All right. Gotcha. Thank you. Baby donkey. Wow. Kind of wish I had looting right now, but it's fine. Every time I feel like I haven't got enough done, I remind myself that this server's been around since Monday. And we've actually gotten a tremendous amount done, especially if you consider like where we're at vanilla mechanic wise, as well as vault progress. Because you're technically advancing in two different directions at the same time, right? You're advancing as a vanilla player. You're also advancing as a vault hunter. And as such, I think it's important to manage your expectations on something like that. One of the things I'm really trying to make sure I do, just to, like, for my own personal enjoyment, it's like, well, it's like World of Warcraft, which just came out, right? It's not measure your own progress by your friends, and also, like, try and kill that voice in the back of your head that's saying you're not progressing fast enough, right? Because that voice is only going to make you have less fun in the game. So as long as we're telling a story and we're having a good time, then we're winning. Similar to Tarkov? Yeah, for sure. Where am I? I'm this way. Instructions off clear. Unclear. Off to kill my friends in World of Warcraft. That's fair. I've returned.
Welcome back.
I have a bunch of food. I don't know what your situation was like, but we should be good for vaulting now.
I still have like 30 something steak.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I've organized all the chest.
I'm stoked for that.
So top row, cobbled deep slate.
Yep.
Second row, stone. Third row, cobblestone. And then you have, on the bottom, you have ores. Ores as blocks, ores as not blocks, random blocks,
Wow,
and then
45 diamonds is pretty dang good. How do we do for gold there? 27 gold ore? Yeah, okay. A little bit of iron still, coal and whatever. I'm going to grab all these mob drops and just throw them in storage. Is that okay? Free up this last chest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want now. I just
No, that's fair. Yeah, my apologies.
What sorting everything. So
yeah.
It's like brain
I love that you sorted it. I was honestly really hoping you would. Oh, wow. So Deimos in chat ran a little program. Most likely amount from 1 block if you have, for what level of fortune? Hold on, how does this work? 1 block, 1 wait. 1 block. Oh, with fortune 4. 1 block, 1 diamond, 2. Sorry, maybe that formatted weird. I'll make some diagrams after the vault. Okay, I would love to see a graph of that, Deimos. I would love to see a distribution graph. That makes me so happy.
Okay. So with one block gets you 1 diamond, 2 blocks get you 6, 3 blocks get you 7, 4 blocks get you 11, 5 blocks.
Oh,
get you 13.
interesting. Okay, what the most likely roll is? The highest probability roll, I guess.
It's so weird to me that 1 block gets you 1, 2 blocks get you 6, and then 3 get you 7.
Yeah, well, because remember, at 1, the highest probability number you have of everything is 1. But at 2,
Yeah.
the odds with multipliers changes. It's like D6 is the highest chance of 7 or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like, it's weird to me. It's really the jump from 2 blocks to 3 blocks is what really gets me. Like, I believe you
That the math works that way. It's just unintuitive. I for one don't trust math. Thanks, Fugi. Thanks for saying what we're all thinking. I mean, yeah, 1 for 1 is really weird to me because, like, although it's more likely to get 1, you should hit literally any other number but 1, right? Because of the distribution.
Yeah.
Have another cactus for James to eat. He'll be so happy.
I think. I mean, if this is median, I guess that makes more sense. Where
Oh,
like,
median.
average,
Yes.
Like, is this median or is this average? Because, like, yeah, I think that would affect a lot.
All right. Are you ready to shift into vault mode?
Am I ready? No.
I'm like, it's gonna take me a couple minutes still too.
I'm like trying to think, what do I need for a vault? I definitely don't need a fortune pick.
I don't have any arrows. That's odd.
I just need silk touch and normal. No, I don't even need a normal.
You just need a silk touch pick. That's all you need because we don't really do enough there, you know?
I don't really need an axe. I need my weapon. I need my
axe is fine. I bring pick. I bring pick, shovel, axe. Oh, interesting.
I don't really need that. Where did my shulkers go?
Spot. Somebody in chat noticed that I had stuff in my in my one of my shulkers still.
And then I need dirt. That's the other thing. I need a stack of dirt.
For like a very minor optimization, I would recommend Netherrack for the blocks in the vaults, just because it's cheaper to get. Like, dirt is something that we'll eventually need for vault altars, whereas Netherrack is just so plentiful.
We have way more dirt than Netherrack.
Yes, but that will not always be the case, and I will be building with dirt, and I won't be building with Netherrack. It's just like the opportunity and acquisition cost of the two, just Netherrack is just so much cheaper.
Well, then I don't need the shovel anymore. I'll hold on to the shovel. I'll hold on to the shovel, but I'll move its position in the hotbar. There we go. Now we're thinking.
Oh, here's a question, chat. If we have an effigy and the person is here, what happens?
You cannot bring the doll in with me.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it will not work.
Oh, hey, a new thing. Grab your soul shard.
I did.
I forgot my my shard pouch. So
yeah. So my equipment is shovel, pickaxe, weapon, netherrack, stake, 3 shulker boxes, and shard pouch. That's it.
I think that's pretty good.
All right. Give me 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah. There's no rush. Make a James effigy. I'm pretty sure the player has to craft their own effigy, and I don't think that's a waste of... I think that's a waste of resources because James doesn't want to progress in the pack. So they are very expensive, and yeah. Oh, Fugi didn't join the party. Nice catch. That's an excellent catch, I are the loser. Soon we'll get a better shovel. Soon. Oh, actually. Is there a skill for Soul Hunter? Nope, you literally just need the pouch. At least that's what Hazel told me. I was told that as long as you have a pouch and you start killing stuff, you should be getting soul shards. Unless I'm missing something. You end up with a bunch in your inventory, no way to get them in the pouch? Okay. Try right-clicking on them like a bundle. Boop. So the way bundles work is you right-click on it and it puts it in. That's the same way that shulker boxes work too. Boop.
Okay. All right.
Two things. One, please join the party. Two, can you give me your boots? I'm going to give you feather falling so we take way less fall damage.
Okay.
Yeah, because I actually grabbed 2 books the other day. And that should give us way less fall damage. There you go.
Sweet.
What's your bounty? My bounty is to find 14 knowledge essence. Oh, in which case, if you find chests that have knowledge essence in it, let me loot it because I don't know how it counts it. You know what I mean?
Okay. That was going to be my first question was, are we splitting up in this vault?
I'd still like to move together. Up to you, though. If you feel confident splitting up, I have no issues with that.
I don't feel that confident.
Let's say
but...
I'm happy to still be a duo. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I had a second question.
All right.
I was like, I thought I had something else, but I forgot. So it probably wasn't important.
Yeah. So one of the big things we need, chat, is knowledge essence, and I have this quest to find 14, and it'll give us 15 more. It's so good for us right now.
I have to kill spiders.
Oh, right. Yeah. All right. Well, let's head on in. Yeet. Good morning, my friend. All right.
One of these.
So since it's just the 2 of us, I actually have a slightly different pattern I'd like to try.
Okie doke.
So we're just going to go in a straight line out of the vault entrance right now with the aim of being south.
Yep.
All right, and let's do the same thing we did last time. Let's keep an eyes peeled just for like high quality chests and then run through if we don't see them pretty easily.
Yep, sounds good.
Chat, is Vein Miner later with higher fortune bonus? I believe so. I believe as you level it up, the bonus goes up, but I don't know what it'll cap at. Last season, it capped at 2. Careful, there's a mob above us. Oh, there's good chests up and to the left here.
Yeah. Yep.
So we're gonna have to pillar. I'm gonna jump up there. You might have to pillar to it. Here, I'm going to leave all of those chests for you, but let me know if you find knowledge.
Nope. This one does.
Nice. Okay, I think that was... careful when you go back down. I think that was a sizzle spawner.
This one also has it, but... You're already gone?
Nope, I'm here. Thank you.
That one right there. Oh, you're going up?
I figure while I'm here, I may as well grab this one because they burnt out. If you jump back down, the spiders below, or there's some mobs below. That's what I'm trying to say.
Gotcha. I see you.
Oh crap. I don't have a bucket of water on me.
Oh.
That's fine.
Do you need me to pillar this back up so you can walk down?
Nope. Feather falling 4. All right. Let's keep going. So in theory, that should be half of the quest already done, which is so rad.
Yeah. You only needed what, like
14
or something? 14? Yeah, that's so easy to get. How do you get over there? Is there
I just went around the exterior.
Oh, okay. There we go.
All right. I wonder if we're going to get any exciting rooms today because it's been a lot of basic rooms for us. Ooh, there's a little hot air balloon above us. What in the world? Careful about mobs raining on us. I'm going to go explore this.
Yep, there they go. Pillar up. Oh, there's a creeper.
You safe?
I'm pillaring up higher.
Yeah.
So that it can't get me.
All right, this had 2 gilded chests in it. Very cool. What is this? Gilded chest scroll. Oh, cool. I think that is a thing that can be used to craft gilded chests decoratively. All right, give me a second. You have aggro, so I'm going to jump down. It's dead.
Okay.
That's cool. Oh no, DeadPine died. It looked like he said fell out of the world. DeadPine ran out of time. I guess he got lost.
Oh no.
That sucks. All right, so we're gonna go over one room this way now. So we're now west, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna go north, and we're actually gonna circle around the whole thing.
Okie doke. So we're not going to go as west as we can. We're only going one way.
Yeah, exactly. And we're gonna do kind of like a big serpentine pattern.
I see, I see.
Yeah, so the way vaults are generated, yeah, there's nothing in this room again. The way vaults are generated, the entrance is actually the very center of the vault, so it's not on one of the exteriors. So one of the things that can be really disorienting is getting stuck behind it. Okay,
Nice.
that's regular chest.
Some essence here. Or wait, no, that's vault essence, not knowledge essence.
Okay.
My bad.
Regular chests.
I see dust, I get excited.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just regular stuff here. We can keep going.
Nope.
I think this is the right call. I don't know. I'm still kind of shaky on it, but feels good.
That's what matters. A positive mental attitude. That's what'll get us the good loot.
Oh, I see some coins down below. Let's go down. Let's go down in this one here.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Nibbles? Is this a dungeon? Oh, interesting. How do I get down there? I have a plan. Crap, there's a creeper down here. Careful.
I'm fine. Nice.
Yeah. So there's like a little dungeon around here too somewhere. Oh, this spawner's still active.
Okay.
Where is
See
it? There
where
it
the
is.
spawner is.
Ah, crap.
Good.
There.
Nice, nice, nice.
So there's a dungeon behind us here. I don't know quite how to get to it.
Knowledge essence in this chest.
Nice.
One on the left.
All right, so there's a spooky dungeon here about. There. There's a creeper in here as well. So hold on, where is the spawner? There it is.
Yeah, creeper's in your corner now.
Yeah, I know. Trying to get to that spawner and it's really challenging. Okay.
There's another one over here. Do you need me? You need to get this?
Another spawner? Wow.
Yeah, there's 2 spawners.
If you can get to that one, that'd be awesome.
Mobs are getting in the way.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Oh my goodness.
Here, if you've got aggro on that side.
Oh my god. I can just...
I got it. I got an angle on it.
Good.
Okay. Are there any more creepers in there?
I don't see any creepers. I just see 2 red shirt and a skeleton and then a bunch of husks.
Oh, I wish I had a quest to kill 44 husks that I didn't take.
The knowledge essence is better.
I think so. I think so, but like I also could have completed that. All right. Awesome. This room should be cleared now, right?
Yeah.
I like that we're both still playing it super safe and staying up top.
Yeah. Oh, watch out.
There should only be the one chest that's at the very bottom there. Did you get that one?
No.
Here, let me get out of the way, and then I'll let you like dig down a bit to get to that.
Okay.
Well, that was a fun room. That was really interesting. All right, I'm gonna see if there's anything else down here real quick. I think we're pretty done here. Sword is so much better for hitting small hitbox enemies like baby zombies and spiders. Holy moly. Nice opal. Let's go. Ironically, I actually pretty stoked about that coal too. It's not irony. It's not how irony works, Surge. All right, shall we?
Yep.
Nice. I think that was big.
Yeah, that was like 5, 6 gilded chest.
Yeah. Stoked for coal. Ooh. Yeah, if we can get that quest done in one, that'd feel great.
Something above us.
It's a living chest. It's a bundle of living chests. I think that's worth going for. Creeper, care?
I'm well behind.
Okay, go ahead and loot this. I'll pillar out to that that sky, that floating one. Now, careful, we have enemies that are going to be coming up behind you. Oh, did it burn out? Nice, it did.
Yeah.
Oh, careful! On you! On you! On you! On you!
Good. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, nice. I got more knowledge essence. I should be pretty close to being done this quest.
Having the heal on emergency panic button on the mouse is very handy.
All right, we could probably head out. I'll clear these mobs.
Yep.
Hey, what's up, Viscount? Thank you so much for the 15 months. The half month. Wait, hold on. All right, so we're continuing north.
Yep.
$10 minutes, eh? Oh, there's ores here.
Nice.
Like I'll grab iron and coal at this point, right? Like we're
Yeah,
so
like
poor.
redstone, I'll take redstone, thank you.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot we needed redstone as well.
Yeah, we need everything.
Yeah, we don't need lapis, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, everything but lapis.
Okay, so you see how there's bedrock right here?
Yep.
This is actually the entrance to the vault. Actively dying. I don't know why I left Fugi like that.
I just saw you zoom off. I'm like, all right, have fun. You do what you need to do there.
Oh, I got more knowledge essence. I just wanted to grab this really quick and then didn't communicate it at all. It's just, I was like, Fugi, my people need me. All right, so our goal here is to run until basically like the very end of the vault to the north here, but we can double back. Ooh, wait, I think we have an Omega room. Finally. Oh my God, finally. Okay, so there are no mobs in here. We can split up. You go upstairs, I'll go downstairs. It's all fancy chests. Call out though if you get a trap chest. That's the only thing that can hurt us here.
Okay.
But this place is safe provided we don't have trap chests. It's a good start from Chris with that. Ornate Omega.
had equipment in it.
I just got a vault shield. Let's go. I will probably bail right after we finish this place. Mob trap, careful.
I'm dying. Oh my god. Okay, we're good.
I'm sorry. It spawned right next to you, I guess. That's unlucky.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy to be here. All right, we have 8 minutes left. Let's not spend too long here, but this will be our last room, and we'll back out.
Okay.
So we'll start getting ready to leave in 5. Damaged anvil. No. Oh my god, so much netherite. Man, Omega rooms definitely feel Omega now. You know what I mean? I'm gonna grab this globe. It's a gift.
Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad.
Are you? Dude, that sucks. I'm gonna grab this armchair.
I can't figure out where up is.
Yeah, staircase. But yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Well, I can't find a staircase. Oh, there is the staircase. Okay. Did you loot the base level?
I've already gone down. No, I haven't looted the starting level. That's all you.
Okay. Gotcha.
I think I might actually be at 10 netherite ingots from this place. 1 piece of vault gear so far. I was hoping for a little bit more. Mob trap.
I don't see it.
Okay, be careful. Okay, the basement is done. I'm going to be heading upstairs now.
Okay, some of the base level is unlooted if you want that.
Okay. I'm just going to scan for those enemies really quick. Sepia globe here. We like that one? What does sepia globe mean? All right, how you doing, Fugi?
Doing all right.
Okay, we should start thinking about leaving now.
Yeah. I've got like 2 more places to check real quick.
Okay. Are those vault cookies in the jars? I have no idea. If that's actually a good call. I'll grab those to see if they are. Because if cookie jar is good, then we'll find out. That's absolutely worth checking, though. Good call.
Mob.
Okay.
I see it.
Where?
Mob dead.
Okay.
It was upstairs. It was upstairs.
All right. We need to get going.
Yep, I'm leaving.
Okay, you want to leave towards the south.
Leave south. Okay. I'm coming down the staircase.
Yep.
Right now.
Grabbing more candles. All right. So we're gonna go to the south. Yeah. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for that vault on our one side. I see Operation Find an Omega Room. God, we got so much loot in there, right? And I got a piece of vault gear, which I'm stoked about. All right, so we're actually
You said it was to the west.
So it's there 1. So now we pass it.
Yep.
And then once we go 1 room to the east, I will be right at the entrance. And we have a couple of minutes. We could either get out right now with everything, or
Let's leave. let's leave.
Okay, I was gonna say we could loot that room or we could just leave. And I'm okay with operation. Let's just get out.
We're like sub 3 minutes is a little spooky to me, and I don't feel like we're gonna get
Much better than what we already have. That's fair.
Yeah.
I do hope that I have enough knowledge essence to complete the quest, because it'd be great to not have to like be able to start working on the next one right away.
You should be able to see how much you have, right? Because you looted it all.
Yeah, but it's fine. It is what it is. I think we're close.
Okay.
Oh, GG's!
Woo.
GG's. How do we do? Yeah, 3K XP each? That feels good.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh. All right, give me 1 second, Deimos. We'll check the graphs just after we're done sort of like recovering from this. Did you want to run the level 8 with them, Fugi, or no?
Up to you. I'm not too picky either way. I don't really have enough knowledge of how the vaults change.
Yeah, I don't either. And I'm actually having a good time just sort of like vibing with you. And
yeah.
Wealthy. They're getting positive modifiers, that's for sure. Actually, let's keep all of the like high tier vanilla loot. I don't know about you, I got so much netherite in that place.
I got 2 ingots and 3 scrap.
All right, you got 2 ingots and 3 scrap. I put in 3 already. I got 10 ingots and 7 scrap. So hold on, cookie. So how do you pull a cookie out of a jar? Oh, those are just regular cookies. Those aren't vault cookies, chat. That's too bad. It's worth checking. It's definitely worth checking, though. Let's try and separate the stuff into like pretty cool gear. So we'll put the good stuff up top.
My definition of good is apparently very, very broad compared to yours.
We got a fair amount of like actual just iron too, which makes me very happy. Oh my god, the vault shield is big. I can't wait to roll that. So we'll roll that at the end once we've organized everything. I'm gonna put vault food as a good one because we like experience. Oh, let me see how I did on that quest. I got find 14. Oh, interesting. You have to be the person who opens the chest. So it only counted 4 of that vault essence for me. It's not me looting it, it's finding it. So I actually had exactly 14.
Oops. Okay. Well,
No, that's fine. Like we didn't know, right?
Yep. Learning experience.
Yeah. What's up, Markle? That's vanilla. That's vanilla. That's vanilla. That's vanilla. Yeah, we came out of that with a couple of stacks of iron, and honestly, that feels really good too. Which might seem kind of silly, but we're so iron poor at this point that I'm like, yeah. How many soul shards did you get? I have 5? That doesn't seem like a lot.
1. apparently.
Did they nerf soul shards, chat? Because that seems mega low. I'm just used to more mobs, I guess. I mean, we killed... Oh, I guess we didn't necessarily jump down into that mob trap room. You know what I mean?
Yeah?
Because, like, there were soul shards down there. Oh, you got a piece of armor! Yo, buddy, that's huge!
I got that in the cool place.
All right, I'm going to roll this shield. I'm very excited to have a shield. Will my Omega luck continue? Oh, it taunted me for half a second. Just a good old vanilla shield. 10% chance to block and negate all damage. 10% thorns damage. Amazing. Let me slap Unbreaking 3 on that bad boy.
Aw. This is not a very good chess piece. Very, very sad chess piece.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot. You don't even use the way shields work in Vault Hunter, correct me if I'm mistaken, chat. You don't even like hold right click to block. Instead, you just have a passive chance to block all damage and you just hold it. So you can't even... Yeah. That's fine. I understand. Ugh. All right, let's take a look at our stuff. 2 pieces of vault gear. That feels great. No cheese, but we're starting to get some burger pieces. That's okay. Mod box is going to be big once we unlock some stuff.
We have cheese.
Pardon me?
Sorry, the cheese was in the wrong chest.
Oh, awesome.
You
How
have
much
one
cheese
piece
did
of
we
cheese.
get? 1 piece. So we can make 1 double cheeseburger. We'll keep going on stuff like that too. The mod box is going to be really big. So what a mod box does is it'll randomly give you a piece of loot from a mod that you have unlocked. So when we unlock the storage system, let's crack our mod boxes then, and maybe we can high roll some of the expensive components.
I might suggest saving it
For some of the other ones later on.
because the storage system doesn't have super hard to get items in it.
That's fair. Sure. No worries. Is Netherite more important in 118? Yes. In Vault Hunters 118, absolutely. There's so many things that want Netherite. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to take a short bio break, and I'm actually down to run a couple vaults until we get that Knowledge Star quest done, because that's so big for us.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, stick around. I'll be right back, friends. Hi, friends. I'm back. Dio, $10. You thought it was Nibbles with the $10, but it was me, Dio. Thank you, Dio. And Suno, thank you for the 100 biddies to chair. Hey, Fugi, I'm back. All right.
Well, welcome back.
We have graphs now for the diamond distribution based on fortune.
Okay.
And I like it. So we've got, this is with fortune 4. We can see the odds of hitting anything particular. So out of 6 times, yeah, 33%, that's kind of cool. Oh, right, here's the distribution at 2 blocks and why 6 is the most likely. Okay. It's interesting that it falls off at 7 so quickly. Huh. I would have expected a more rounded, like, bell curve for that distribution. Yeah, at 3, it starts to make a little bit more sense. Right, I guess it makes sense that it'd be more weighted to one side than the other. God, I love this. God, I love numbers.
I think the drop off there is because that's where you lose the possibility of only rolling 1 on one of the blocks.
Yeah.
And because that's double the weight, it causes that disconnect.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I think what I would want is not the median or the most likely roll. I would want the P50. I think that's what I'd be looking for, is like,
right, like what is the actual expected if you add all those possibilities together? So somebody was saying it's 2.6. The
yeah, like if you did it, you have a 50% chance of getting at least this amount of diamonds.
Yeah, the most likely result for 1 diamond block is 1, and the expected value is 2.6 or something like that. Does that make sense? Is that the number you're hoping for?
Yeah, except for like when you, I think normally when you do P50, it's like one of the numbers in your set. It's not like a fraction.
Yeah, it makes sense to be a fraction here though, because it's like the P50 would be between 2 and 3, slightly weighted more, but like, you know what I mean? Maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, like in this case, your P50 I think would be 2, right? You have a 50% chance of getting.
Right. Yeah. Because if you assume this is a D6, 2 of them are a 1, and then you have, yeah, okay, that's fair. 50% chance of at least 2 is what Mystic Man says.
No, you have a 50% chance of at least 3, right? Because you have even.
Oh, yeah.
Like 50% for 3, 4, 5, and 50%.
You're
for
right.
2,
Yes. That is. I understand now.
Yeah.
Ah, I love this. Another? Oh, so this is, by the way, this gilded chest scroll is kind of cool. It allows you to actually craft a gilded chest and have it as like an overworld thing. Just as a decorative one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. So let's actually take a second here before we hop into our next vault. And are you happy with how we're exploring vaults? Do you like the philosophy with which we're approaching rooms right now of quality over quantity?
Yes.
You're happy with that? Chat, how do you feel about the way that we're approaching stuff right now? I feel like it's got a good vibe. Like it's not super frantic because we're not trying to, go too ham. And if there's any optimizations you can suggest as well, love to hear it. You love it? Getting thumbs up. It's good stuff. Great. Well, Fugi, would you like to carry the shield? Or do you want me to carry the shield?
All you, dog.
All me? Okay. Because it's like one of two things. I technically fight more, so I could use it. But we could do protect the president and let you use it, you know? All right, let's head on in.
You definitely get in way more fights because you're way more confident about fighting.
Sure.
Which I think is fine.
For 5 blocks, the 50% is 13 diamonds. Wow, cool. All right. Another desert one. Wish I had the husk quest. I didn't bring my shulker boxes.
Do you want one?
Yes, please.
You could probably have 2.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, I can't believe that. There is, we're at an Omega room. We're at an Omega, I repeat. Oh my God, it's a puzzle room. Oh, this is so good. I forgot a bucket of water again. Okay. So this is what's going to happen.
I like escape rooms.
How am I continuously missing these? Sorry. Crap. Ow.
Well, you lived.
Oh, it's different. Okay. So there's all these question marks. Start smashing all these question marks, dude. And what we're looking for is puzzle pieces. Oh, I love this so much. What a great change. Oh, this room is so much better than it used to be.
So just like behind it will be a puzzle piece?
As you smash those blocks, it'll turn into either loot or a puzzle piece.
I have a silk touch pickaxe.
That's, so do I. Oh, the blue thing in your hand is a puzzle piece. You got a puzzle piece.
Okay.
So they come in 4 colors. Blue is common, yellow is uncommon, pink is rare, and green is omega. I don't have reach anymore. That's very frustrating. This is one of the best possible rooms.
I should have brought more stuff.
Yeah, I'm completely unprepared for this too, dude. Can't believe I came in without my shulker boxes.
I don't have enough blocks, I don't think, to get everywhere.
Like, I'm just gonna bring mine back with me.
Alright, I have 2 puzzle pieces. What do we do?
So, we want as many as we can. If we don't have at least 12, it's not worth it. There's an island in the very center. It has a puzzle at the top, and it's going to ask for some combination of different colors of pieces. Now, the nice thing is we can bring these pieces in across multiple vaults. There's so much space between streams.
I'm at 3 so far.
So yeah, if you turn around just for a second, you look at the center of that island, you can see it's asking for a bunch of yellow pieces and pink pieces. So what you do is you get on top of that island and look down and place the block on top of what it asks for, kind of like a match the color.
Yep.
And if you do that, you get 25 gilded chests. 25 gilded chests. But you don't want to place the pieces. Once you place them, you can't pick them back up. So it's very important that you you nail it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't do it as you go.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and say we're probably not going to finish this, but it's worth grabbing all of the easily accessible pieces.
Whoop. You got all the ones on the bottom, right?
Yeah, I grabbed that layer already. So like maybe just the bottom row, not all the way up.
I'm going all the way up. I'm not a coward.
Because I can tell we need yellow and pink pieces, and I don't have any of those so far. How about you?
Nope, I've just got blue.
Okay, same. Oh, 1 yellow. It's a good start. I mean, technically, I could also be doing this, right? Ooh, completed the vault. Good for them. Can you explain the puzzle again? Yep. You have different colored pieces. Here, I'll just show you, chat. Nope, well, won't show you. Oh, it blocked the fall damage! Basically, in the center of the island, there's a puzzle, and you just want to match the pieces you have for the colors that it's asking for. Ooh, that's a green piece! Oh, that's big. All right, we have no pink, but that's okay. All right, hey, Fugi.
Yep.
I think we can get out of here now. Just for like where we're at mobility-wise and item-wise, we already did really great.
Okay. You have to choose an exit.
Let's go back the way we came in, just because there's a staircase there, and it'll save us a lot of time.
Okay. Oh, I got a green piece.
Oh, dude, the green piece is so big. Green piece is mega, mega, mega big. Nice. It's like a little sad that we can't fully maximize this, but that's okay. Like, it is what it is, you know? Oh, wait. No, we literally... Oh, no. That's our first room. We can't go this way.
Yeah, that's...
Sorry, I didn't put that together. Why can't you grab everything? Time. It's just not efficient. And because we don't have a chance to finish the puzzle, I don't think it's worth our time.
I mean, they give us stuff in addition to the pieces, but yeah.
Well, they give us stuff or pieces.
Yeah. We're going to have to remember that to get back to the vault, it's going to take us extra time.
Yeah. I see gilded chests, kitty corner from us.
Axe is ready.
There's a second chest here. Grab that one.
You should be grabbing the chest.
Oh, just grab everything until I get that quest done? Okay, thank you.
Yeah. We continue in west?
I think so. We can do just like a quick check for more gilded stuff, but yeah. Nice. Puzzle room. That's my first puzzle room of the season. That's like my favorite room from before.
It was exciting. It was a really fun one.
Well, like imagine once you have better mobility.
Top. I'm stuck.
I got you. I got you. Nice call out. Let's go up and see whatever that was.
Ore up there. It's ore. I don't know if it fizzled or not.
It did not, but we've got chests here. Yeah. Just barely got it in time. Holy moly. Nice. Got a knowledge.
Behind and up is ore.
I'll grab that if you want to grab those chests then. Raining mobs, careful behind you.
Looking behind. Thanks for the call out. Oh, there's an ornate chest on your right. I think that's probably where those came from as well.
Ooh, the fall damage block. Oh my god.
Why is this run so spicy?
So you said up here. Oh, yeah. Ornate
Yep.
chest. Nice, I see them. This is a burnout one.
Whew.
Okay. Ooh, I found some living chests down this way.
All right. I'm right behind
I've taken us in the wrong direction.
you. Okay. We can just loop back.
How do we get to that?
Seems
When you
like
do a
it's
right
not
click with a
even right.
container in inventory, can you drag it to? No, you can do that with the bundle, but you cannot do that with the shulker boxes. That's a pain to get to. I don't know if that's worth it.
You sure?
No, you're right. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Oh, there's lots down here. All right, good call. Let's go to the right here first. Creeper. Creeper still.
I'm well behind. All right.
All right, you loot these. I'll get the next one. Nice.
It had 4. Oh, what's hitting me? What's hitting me? There you are.
Safe?
Good. We're good.
It had a bunch of essence, did it?
It had 4 in it. Sorry.
All right, maybe I should hit those next time, and I'll give you these other chests. Nice, got another essence there.
Yeah, I honestly think you should just open every chest until you're done with your quest.
Okay, I had 4 before, so whatever I need for that, I think I need a couple more still.
Yeah, you'll need 10 from this run to.
Well, here,
finish it.
let's get you to grab all these ores, then I'll let's keep moving.
Okay.
So where was that other one? It was like
Did you
up.
open all the chests and everything?
No, I didn't. I didn't hit those chests yet. Right, it was here. Nice. That's one. Yeah, quest done.
Nice.
I don't know if Fugi could hear me. I really shouted there.
Are you back upstairs?
I'm in that weird little island that we had spotted earlier. You know what I mean?
Don't know exactly what you mean, but I'm just gonna head back up.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I see you now.
All right, we're gonna keep going whatever direction this is.
West
South?
or south?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Straight. What's up?
I'm just like, boy howdy, is my brain's struggling.
That's okay. All right, this is the last room in this direction. So not every vault is the same shape, which is worth acknowledging. Some are diamond shaped. Yeah, so you can see we're a triangle or a diamond because it's dead ends in every direction here. Just a quick scan for the loot.
Watch above you.
Oh, gilded chest right where I am. Yeah, this is some good stuff here. All right, you hit these. I'll get those living chests that were above us. I'm gonna call out if enemies drop behind you though, so be careful. Behind you. It's a burnout spawner.
I hear you.
You got it?
I hear you.
Yeah.
Oop, what's hitting me? What's in? There we go. I forget what else they say in StarCraft.
But have you been quoting other voice lines this whole time?
No, literally the first time was that one.
Oh. All right, 10 minutes. This feels good. Getting silver coins from that feels good. Looks like there's some stuff over here in this corner.
Nice.
Poison, poison.
I think it only got you.
Oh, that's fine. All right, found another chest over here. Haha. All right, you go ahead and grab those. I'll keep exploring. Hey, what's up, Tex? Our wonderful server host.
Oh.
Bob Trap?
There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nope. It just wandered in from somewhere. Where do you head off to?
I just kept going up-ish.
Okay. Okay, so you got those living chests? Nice.
Yeah. All right, I'm basically back where you are.
All right, just need to find a way back down.
Yeah, so we're going to do a slightly modified version of what we wanted to do, because obviously we have to backtrack on account of this being a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to go back, and then we're going to duck over one room to the east and then keep moving north. Yeah, Tex, the server's running great. I don't know if we have scheduled resets just in case, but like the server has been so buttery smooth. Yeah, so my thought is we go this way until we're parallel with the vault room. Regular chests down to our side.
You want me to grab them?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start heading to the north here. I'll wait. There's no.
My inventory is getting quite full. Oh no, we're fine. We can make this work. Okay. And north.
Yep. We probably only have time for one or two more rooms. What up before damage? How's it going with James? We dug a hole.
What is this?
Village room! Okay, this is amazing. Chat, is this Omega or are there mobs? Okay, so the most, I actually don't know how this room works anymore. I hear spiders.
I hear enemies, yeah.
Slime in this house, careful. There's gonna be a poison cloud. All right, so the most important thing that we do here is join me. We're gonna dig straight down.
What?
All right, seriously, dig straight down with me. Silverfish.
This is literally the opposite of what we're supposed to do in Minecraft.
So the very important thing here is you see this portal room?
I'm with you. I'm hearing really upsetting noises.
Yeah, they're gonna try and get in. All right, get ready to pillar up as soon as we get into this room, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so there's no spawner here, which is great. What we do have is lava, so I'm going to let lava spill out and kill all these silverfish. Because if we hit them, they're going to keep spawning. You know what I mean?
Okay. Someone's about to hit you.
I don't know where that zombie came from. Okay, so now what we do is, remember how I was talking about eye vendors? Crap.
Yep.
Oh, this is devastating. How do I... Crap.
Did you not have one?
No, I do. I just... So check this out.
Okie doke. Are these going to be trapped?
They might be.
Okay, cool.
So let's loot them one at a time here. And then we get out. We have 4 minutes. So this is why village rooms are huge. The portal room at the bottom here can just be so big. All right, and now, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna loot a little bit more. Yeah, my quest is complete already, chat. All right, we gotta start moving.
Yep. Okay.
So for this, just pillar straight up.
Dig and pillar.
Yeah, just dig and pillar straight up. That's how you get out when you're done here.
I hate this.
I'm sorry, bud.
Everything I know about Minecraft.
I mean, in my defense, Vault Hunters. They're like compressed blocks anymore in vaults? Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here with me?
Yeah, we need to get schmovin'.
Yeah, we do.
We're in
So
danger
we
time.
came from the north, so let's actually move 1 room to the west here.
Yep.
And then that should put us back in line with our portal room, right?
Yep.
It might be a little tight, but we should be able to do it. How are you doing for blocks? Can you still pillar?
I've got 16. We should be fine though, because we left the
Yeah,
staircase.
we are going to take fall damage here, but that's okay. We have feather falling now. Oh, I missed. Oh, the hubris of missing my dash. Yo, we got 2 really good rooms. Let's go.
That was fun. That was a good one.
Yeah, and that's why I've been carrying Eye of Enders with me the whole time.
Yeah.
And then it turns out having Eye of Enders in a bundle, not that great. I only got 1,200 experience for that, or 1,900 experience for that. Oh, I funneled so much experience into you. Holy moly. Am I starting to take an XP hit for this? Or am I just, am I over funneling XP into Fugi?
I mean, you say that, but I'm getting less XP than you.
You got more than me that time. I got 1,800. You got like 25.
I got 1,000.
You got 1,000?
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I thought I saw you with more than me.
No, I got 1,000. You got 1,900.
Maybe I'm... Alright, my mistake.
I don't know. Maybe there was a different number on screen that...
Alright, the puzzle pieces are big. The puzzle pieces are so big. And then I'm going to have... I'm going to have that quest reward that we got done as well, right?
Yeah, let's go.
The crystal is your level. You aren't taking a hit, but it's not, though. I'm level 6, and the crystals are level 3 or level 4. Yeah, I definitely saw Fugi has 3,000 experience in that vault. Showed unknown as 3,040 experience. Yeah.
When I pressed claim, it said 1,000.
I mean, it could be a bug.
I'm still level 4, so like... I don't know how I'd be level 4 if I was getting 3,000 experience. But... It very well could be a bug or a visual thing. Yeah.
All right, the puzzle pieces are great because we can actually bring puzzle pieces into future vaults. Yeah, these are just vanilla cookies. They're not that exciting. I'm sorry.
I'm excited about you, Cook.
Ooh, another loot box. Let's go. I mean, I trust you to be able to read your own screen. So, like... 55 knowledge essence.
I don't know what's going on.
Alright, I'm going to claim this quest. Claim! Ooh.
Me staring at the loot I brought back, wondering why I took some of these things.
Wait, how do I open a bounty crate again? Oh, it's because I have a shield in my hand. There we go.
Wahoo!
Yeah, 15 more knowledge. God, that's so good.
Have my 1 diamond I brought back. Nice.
Kill entity. All right, so I can either find Hunter's Eyes. Oh. Ooh. Or... Oh, chest gear. Kill husks or find Hunter's Eyes. 5 vault gold's a lot of gold. I don't know if the vault ingots are good or not. But this gets us 2 pieces of vault gear, which is kind of huge. I think this one's easier to get, provided we're in the right dungeon type. Husks will probably be quicker, yeah. We are getting shockingly netherite rich right now, dude. And I'm here for it. Here for it. Oh, there's cheese again.
I don't know what to do with this shulker shell.
There's a box that has a pearl on it. Okay. So I have over here, I have passive mob drops, overworld mobs, nether mobs, and ender mobs. And a shulker is technically an ender mob.
I saw that come up as a potential loot, and I was like, sure, I guess. No reason not to take this.
All right, we can have 2 double cheeseburgers each. That's another 1,000 experience. Oh, I just hit a level up, though. So I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I have not been the best with my knowledge skills so far, seeing as how I have 2 points in farmer. And there is there's a flask. There's a flask of regret for farmer. Oh, that removes the specialization. Wait, hold on. How do you get your skill points back? Is it an orb of regret that hooks you up? How do I undo farmer? So last season it was the flasks, but the flasks look like they only remove the specialization here. You know what I mean? Used to remove the selected specialization of taunt.
What in the world?
What's up, buddy?
I looked at what we can buy with soul shards.
Oh yeah, there's some good stuff, eh?
Yeah, but look at the price.
Oh, I know, yeah. I have 20, but we haven't really been focused on killing it. Click on the skill, there's a refund button. Unlearn, 1. So yeah, there must be a regret currency you can find. I don't know how to find that. It's fine, Hazel will know. I can always ask her. I could put another point. I kind of want to wait and get a point into haste. I'm jealous of Fugi's ability to break stuff faster. I kind of want to do haste and strength. The OGs. Points in reach would actually be kind of a big deal too. Oh, you can't do that till level 10. Okay. It is a regret orb. Thank you, chat. All right, Fugi. I don't want to go much past 12, but we can do, if we jump into it right now, we could do one more vault today and then call it a day.
Okay.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take all of those puzzle pieces with us, because if we find another puzzle room, then we have a head start on actually completing the puzzle. You know what I mean?
Makes sense to me.
All right, let's grab our shulker shells each. Let's grab actual building blocks this time.
You should make sure to grab your bucket of water.
Bucket of water this time. Yep. Yeah, I'm learning, albeit slowly.
You were very sad.
I just have to text a friend. Oh my god, I managed to mistype every single word. All right, you cool to hop on in there?
Yep.
All right, I got everything. I got some food. 16 food might be low. Let me grab some pork chops. How you doing for food?
I've still got 31.
How are you so much more food efficient than I am?
I only eat when I have like 3 or 4 hunger bar missing.
All right. Last vault of the day, friends. You got a quest to kill spiders still. My quest is to kill husks. Yeah, we didn't really get a good one for spiders. And watch us not get the desert theme now. Shall we?
I believe. Let's go.
Oh, it's the desert theme again. So I might actually farm mob drops, maybe? Wait, what is this? Oh, cool.
Oh no.
All right, this is fine. I learned from last time. Okay?
Okay, wait. Before you go down. Okay, well, never mind. Bye.
Yeah, it's a money room. Get down here, buddy. Just jump down the hole. I left water for you.
Okay.
Let me know when you're down here. Are
I'm
you
down.
good? Okay. All right, let's loot.
Chest can still be trapped, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's loot.
Yep.
Put on your loot
trapped.
shoes and dance the blues. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, I got a piece of vault gear. Let's go. Sorry. All right. Calm. I'm calm.
Oh, I got a vault sword.
Yeah, I did too, dude. Is the yellow sand a treasure as well? What do you mean?
No.
Oh, that's a question? I think it's just sand, chat.
Concrete powder.
Oh, I'm so stoked right now.
Oop. Mob spawn. They're going for you.
Yep.
Too.
Yep. Thank you. All right, I believe that should be everything.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, I looted pretty fast on my side.
How do you loot so fast?
A season of practice.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, sure.
All right, before you pillar up, give me 1 second. Crap. I deserve that.
I'm sorry. That was
No. Yeah, go ahead and pillar up your side. All right, we're getting way luckier with our rooms right now, dude. I'm so happy.
Right. Woo.
I do not believe you can craft. Go ahead.
I'm starting to understand.
Oh, you're starting to get the joy of Vault Hunters now?
Yeah.
Just nonstop endorphins, you know? I think we can just run through this room.
The tedium of all the basic rooms and like fighting for my life for a wooden chest was not really the what I was looking for, but
no, this they do a really good job of having highs and lows, you know?
yeah. Gilded top right.
A gilded top
About to
right.
walk under a spawner.
Oh yeah, I see. All right, I'll head up. Careful beneath you.
Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff above.
There's a vault runner near you. Careful.
I'm hearing more bad noises. Oh, where are they coming from?
Just pillar up if you need to be safe. Okay, got these ones.
Doing okay. All right now.
Copperback. I think some of them are running from downstairs.
Yeah, there's a red shirt right there.
Yeah. Let's head down and get them. They drew first blood, or whatever they said in Rambo.
Something sounded real bad there.
So go ahead and hit this. I might try, and if like they don't die, I might just try and farm some husks. Because I need 44 for a quest. All right, the other chests in this room should be pretty safe pretty quickly. Except for the one nearest you.
Okay. And you're saying you haven't looted any of these?
No, every chest in here is still yours. Or will be yours, pardon me.
Something around the corner here.
Oh,
Careful.
didn't see that. Thank you. So it's by the stairs on the way up. I have not broken that yet, so just be careful when we leave. But yeah, go ahead and loot everything else right now. Ooh, Vault Diamond. Let's go. Nice. Beniatite.
Coming on down.
Walked right by that one. Okay, so I'm heading back to the stairs up, and I might get another wave of enemies here, I'm hoping. I got one. What's up, Three Cats? How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Oh, nice. Fugi got these. All right. I thought that was excellent. Did you loot these ones right? I think I looted those already, actually.
I didn't loot them.
Yeah. All right. Let's. I think we're good to move on. So we came from that way. All right. We are heading north. Let's remember north.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at the end of the line again. We're in another oddly shaped one. So we're going to have to double back on ourselves again. There's an ore pile. That's probably worth hitting, right?
Yep.
Here, if you want to loot these two, I'll head downstairs.
For sure.
It's the easiest way to get down. Where is the ramp? Who designed this place? Hold on. Time out. Oh, there it is. Got home from a Christmas party, socially drained, so chill stream surge is perfect. Welcome.
There's a creeper down there.
Thank you. Nice call out. Okay, the chests at the bottom of the stairs are clear. I'm going to the ore pile. That's an echo. That's an echo ore. That is the rarest ore in the game that we just got, Chris.
Let's go.
That's so big.
Mob spawn. Mob spawn. 3 on you.
On you, on you, on you, on you. My shield did not proc even once. So you hit these chests already? There might be a dungeon here. No, I'm wrong. Can play games. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to 3 cats. So that echo is going to be worth like 500 experience, so all these chests are yours. I just thought I got attacked by a cactus, chat. I don't know. I'm not proud of what just happened.
Snuck up on me.
But I definitely turned to hit that cactus back after it hit me.
Can't let it get those hits in for free, you know?
All right. I think we can get out of here now.
Look it up.
Might put another point into heal. I'm not sure if I want another point in heal or another point in dash. The shield blocked 1 instance of cactus damage. Oh, good. Good job, shield. Working as intended. I should put more points into farmer. Single tier emoji. I mean, honestly, it did its job. It did its job. Careful about mobs dropping on us from above. Wait, that's a ore thing. Gold and redstone. You think the redstone's worth?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely not.
I wanted to check in. I didn't know how bad you wanted it, you know? You
No,
said we
like,
needed redstone, but not like...
We need redstone if it's convenient, but like it's not worth spending a minute to get a little bit of redstone.
I think...
We can just get it in the overworld.
There's potentially good chests up here, but it's going to be hard for you to get to.
There's one ornate that I see.
That's 2 creepers. Got them. That was a little spooky. Oh my god, guaranteed rare vault axe, Fugi.
Nice.
That was so worth. Okay, the risk to my death was absolutely worth it. You missed the pickerang. Are there no pickerangs in this season?
I thought you were talking about a different spot, right?
Oh
now.
no, oh, you mean way up there? Yeah, I'll
The
hit
one
that.
that's floating over there.
Yeah.
Which is pretty spooky to me, but
Tell me when I'm getting close to it. I think I'm okay. There are pickerangs. They're just really expensive. Okay.
You're gonna want to slow down a little bit. Good.
Yeah. Got them all. Nice.
Nice.
MLG. Oh, thank you for leaving the husks for me. That's huge, bud.
Yeah. Are we going south or are we going?
We're going south now, correct?
Okay.
How can I check quests? I actually have no idea what my quest progress is right now. I needed 44.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well,
Just
if it's
kill as
close,
many as
then
you
I can deliberately farm them. You know what I mean? There's a chest just to the left
see what
here.
you're saying.
Creeper.
Creeper.
Okay, I'll break the spawner. You take those chests. There's a potentially good chest up top. I'll be right back.
See ya. This like whole thing ringing the top.
What's that up top?
Well, you can probably see better. Like it seems like most of this room is up top there.
Yeah, it's not that exciting. There's like one more small thing here I'll hit. It was
Okay.
1 husk and 2 chests. And we'll get out. Yeah, there's a couple keybinds I need to learn. One is I need to figure out the keybind for making the minimap better. So you can actually see everything. And the other one would be, yeah, obviously like what the quest marker is, right? So the past 3 vaults we've done have all been monoliths, and we haven't even found one in all of those combined, you know?
Yeah. Oh well.
Unless we see gilded, we could probably just run through this room. Yeah. All right, I think next room will put us in line with our portal room. Yeah. All right, so up and to the left there, I can see a structure.
Doesn't look like a very exciting structure.
Nope. All right, let's keep moving then.
I mean, we can check it.
No, I think I trust your call. Because we got time for a couple more rooms, right? Let's maybe see if we can get a good one. Like another castle or whatever. I've really been enjoying our quality over quantity.
Yeah. Oh, what's that up top?
That looks really cool.
Yeah.
All right, here. There's a couple chests to your left there. And I'll go investigate whatever that is. I want to make sure I got a little bit more distance between me and whatever that is. Husks are raining down. Heads up.
Do you want me to... I can save these for you.
Well, like, let's get you some experience too, you know?
I don't care. I can kill the red shirts at least.
I think there was a lava trap built into this building.
Uh-huh.
Oh, mob trap, care. Lots of red shirts coming.
I'm pillared up, so I'm pretty safe right now.
All right, go ahead and farm those red shirts if you'd like.
Yeah.
Here, I'll come kill these 3 so you can kill the red shirt.
What? That red shirt's riding a chicken. Do you see that?
I do see that. Yeah, chicken jockey. Let's go. Somebody in chat the other day said they all kind of remind them of Gaston from like Beauty and the Beast, and I can't unsee that now.
No, I'm with you.
All right. Yeah, let's loot this room and then maybe call it there. I just heard a burnout spawner. Okay, got clear chests for you there.
You're below?
Yeah. I'm hearing lots of spawner activity, so please be careful. I found a legendary ore. Crap, creeper. Got it.
I'm decently far away from you, so I don't have sight on you.
There's lots of good stuff down here, but also a fair amount of enemies. Hey, I got the bounty done. Nice. All right, so hit all those chests. I'm going to hit the ore here.
Mob trap.
I'm safe. But thank you.
I see 3 red shirts below you.
Here, come get this experience.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You got this.
There's an active spawner here. Just guard me for a quick second.
Creeper behind you. Nice.
Hectic. All right, let's loot. Ooh, I think I found a secret dungeon, dude.
Yeah, I've been hearing the noises. I'm like, something's up around.
Yeah, in the very center here. Oh my god, there's so many mobs.
I'm on my way.
They're trapped. They're funneling to me one at a time.
Well, if your quest wasn't done,
Yeah. Here, if you want to farm, or like get the experience from everything else here, that'd be amazing. Oh, there's a creeper in there. Careful. Got it.
You got it? Nice. You're able to get the spawner?
Trying.
Nice.
Yeah, got there. All right, that's all for you. I'm gonna keep clearing. Woo!
Are they stuck? Yeah, they're stuck. Okay.
Yeah. That's another legendary we just got? This is a very good vault, friends. This is a very, very...
You good?
No. I think there's still a spawner in there. I'm at 2 hearts.
You wanna...
Woo! What in the world was that? All right, we have under 5 minutes to go. I almost died. And we have an echo on us. All right. Is there a spawner in that room? What happened there? I got down to like 2 hearts, dude.
Yeah, don't love that.
Yeah, me neither.
I like... I heard you getting hit. I'm like, are you okay? And look over at your stream. I'm just like, oh no.
All right. Did you hit all these chests down here already?
I only hit a few chests.
Okay. It's about time for us to hit that old dusty trail, you know?
Yeah, I think we just bail.
Okay. All right, so let's head back upstairs, which was here
It's around
about.
here.
Yep.
Yep. The cactus marked the way. To the left.
All right, so we go 2 rooms back and then 1 room over. Only this chicken remains to remember what we did. So yeah, a reminder that you can only enter the vault room from the intended direction.
Yeah.
So if we come at it from behind, we just encounter bedrock there, you know?
Yeah. I think the main thing for me is I don't understand how you're like so accurately remembering where the vault is.
A complete season.
You just memorize it. You have it in your head.
I have 200 hours practice.
But like, so you're just in your head. You're like, oh, we've gone this many rooms.
Counting, yeah, because
okay.
I think the majority of my deaths in the previous season was actually getting lost in a vault.
Gotcha. Okay.
And for whatever reason, like those ones bug me more than dying, like than mobs trapping me or something like that.
I think that makes sense.
Because it feels like it feels like it's something that's like my own doing, right? Oh, GG, my friend.
GG.
All right, I expect to have like a mega amount of experience. Actually, before we click out of our screens, let's compare our numbers just to see if there is an error. 3,566. What do you have for experience?
1274.
See, I see 3,274 on my screen for you.
I see 1274 for me and 3566 for you.
Weird.
Because it's saying I looted 40 chests.
Yeah.
To get 700 XP.
Yeah. Looting
then,
one echo, by the way, was 500 XP.
And then I killed 23 mobs to get another 200 XP.
I killed 104 mobs and that got me 1,000 XP. My chests, I had 48 chests, got me, I don't know if it shows a total there. 48 chests got me 1,000. How much experience did you get from chests?
Like 760.
760
total.
From how many?
40. Because I did 34 wooden, 6 ornate.
Oh, I should have given you more of the X marks the spot ones. 1,000 of the experience came from ornate. Ornate is worth almost 4 times as much of wooden.
You for sure looted like 3/4 of the X
of that room, yeah.
Because the first one I went to open spawned a poison cloud.
Oh.
I just sat there waiting for it to go away.
Right, okay. Regardless, GG, let's take a look at all our loot. Let's see all our stuff.
I think it went super well.
So the thing I'm really hyped for is I have this this rare vault axe that we'll roll at the end. And then the other thing we'll do is we can see how close we are to a level up and then maybe top ourselves up with some food.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Honestly, that echo ore is also huge. So an echo, we got a black opal, got a couple more Larimar, another sparkletine. That's big. XP is based on who crafted the crystal, not party leader. Interesting. Oh, that's an Ashium. That's another legendary. Oh my god.
I'm putting my unidentified sword in the bottom right.
Yeah.
It's my
So the axe that I got is minimum rare plus.
That's super cool.
I'm very excited about that. I also, just because we're so iron poor, I actually grabbed a broken anvil just so we'd have it. We're so iron poor.
No, I'm with you. I agree.
Oh, right. Because we completed a quest, I'll also have that experience and those items to add to our loot pile.
Why do I have scaffolding? Why is this in my inventory?
Yeah, that's one of the junk slots in...
Yeah, but I every time I intentionally try not to grab it. And yet here it is.
Yet here we are. All right, let me complete this quest. We didn't get any spider spawns, so that made it hard for you to get your quest, right?
Yeah, it's whatever, you know.
Here, pardon me for a second. Technically, skill essence is good stuff.
What is sun metal bars?
Those are decorative bars that I broke when we were in the vault.
Oh, okay. Well, now you have some.
So today we found 24 netherite ingots in the vaults, dude. 24.
Wow. That's a lot.
That is so much. Not even including the 17 scraps we got too.
Mm-hmm.
Holy moly. All right. Let's get ready to roll. Roll some vault gear here. Did you put all your stuff away already?
Everything's in the chest, yeah.
I'm just gonna throw this away. All right, let's grab our various pieces of vault gear here. I'm gonna roll the rare last.
Correct.
Check next quest. They reload daily, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Oh, I got an uncommon. Bonus holy damage.
Nice.
Okay. It flashed epic for a second. Boo. Baneful. I don't know what Baneful does. Come on. Armor.
Spiteful.
Oh. Ooh, 6 armor. Item rarity. That's kind of good. 6 armor, level 5. The bonus health on the other chest piece I have is so big, though. I don't know what's better, though. 2 health or 2 extra armor. Really hard to think of. Wait, this also has... Oh, no, it has an open prefix. You like the extra armor, eh? Really? All right, finally, let's see this epic... Let's see this rare axe. It's rare or better. Rare it is. Oh, it's another cleave axe. 13 damage, +1 cleave, and bonus damage to undead. That's so good. The
Nice.
suffix is really boring because I don't really care about soulbound, but I'm thrilled to have that. All right, hold on. DPS. 30.5 damage with the sword. What? It has me as a DPS of 14.6 with the axe. Is the attack speed that different? 1.65 attack speed versus 1.04. Huh. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. .23 DPS with that one? Wow. It definitely says my current sword deals the most damage. That's wild. Oh, you know what it is? That +5 damage, the +5 damage that's linked in this is applied after. This actually has 16.5 attack damage. I assumed that when it said +5 attack damage, that math was already calculated in the numbers I saw at the top. Wow, that's huge. Neat. All right, we have a couple more things to do before we call it a day. We're going to go ahead and split our mystery boxes and relic boosters. All right, Fugi, let's have a relic booster off here.
Okie doke.
Oh, I got a fragment this time, and it's part of the dragon set. Let's go. Apparently, relic boosties no longer give experience, even though the tooltip says it does. All right, and now mystery box roll off. I got a couple Painite. Larimar.
Yeah. Acceptable.
Today has been an excellent day. Oh, actually, if any of this gear is an upgrade for you, by all means, please grab it.
That is a good question. I'll have to look through it all.
This is
if you're not using the axe, it might be the axe.
Yeah, you can also check the damage by equipping it or having it in your hand and then hitting H, and you can actually just like see which one gives you bigger DPS boosty.
Yeah. I'll take a look. Oh, does it? Oh, Dragonfoot? I think that means we have 2 parts of the dragon.
Yeah. How much defense would 2 points add? So currently we have 8% defense. We have this equipped 11%. So 2 points of armor would give us a 3% defense. I don't know. I kind of just like flat health. What's up, Reese? Like to report some server lag. There's a chunk not loading in. Yeah, can we talk about yeah, just giant chunk error we have here, eh? Yeah. What's up, Reese? All right, I think I'm actually gonna call it there, friend. Leave a bit of a mess, but I'll probably log in the next couple days and check this out. If you're close to a level, feel free to make yourself a double cheeseburger. Sort of top it off, but we'll figure out other stuff after. Fugi, this has been an absolute delight. Thank you, friend. I don't know if you're talking to being muted.
I was 100% muted. I was like, yeah, it's been super fun.
I saw you doing this, and I was like, he's talking.
Yeah. all my body language says that I am talking right. Yeah, I was just gonna check how much knowledge, how close we are to.
Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, let's grab all of that and
so we got 80 knowledge essence.
Amazing. And okay, so we now have all of the vault diamonds that we need.
So we're very close.
Let's put down that Beniatite we got, you know? Oh, we only have the one.
Where's the Benny?
It's right there if you want to fortune that.
Diamond. Is this the right? No, this is not the right pickaxe. I need to go get that.
I don't know what these are for. I don't know if they're mega loot or not. But chat, you'll teach me later, I'm sure. Oh, I didn't even turn in the bounty quest yet. Thank you. Yeah. Oh no, yes I did. It's right there. Kill entity. That's where I got that extra gear. How do we do?
Level 4 fortune gets 1 Benny.
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. With legendaries, you can roll 0. That's just a thing they do to you in Vault Hunters.
Well, I mean, we're doing pretty good, I think.
Yes.
We're very close now. We need 38 more knowledge essence.
I mean, at this rate, 38 essence is very achievable.
1 or 2 runs.
Yeah.
And then we need 7 more Benny. Or 15
more Benny. I think that's going to be the pain point, but there's a very good chance that very early next week we will have a storage solution. If we do unlock it over the weekend, let's actually save and make that on stream, though. That'll be an agreement between the two of us.
Okay.
Are you okay with that? Sorry, I shouldn't have just said that.
I mean, I don't know how exciting it's going to be to watch the storage system thing happen. But
well, at the very least, what we can do here, I'll tell you what we can do is we can
discuss it.
We can unlock it. We could talk about the theory. You know, we can do all that stuff, and then I can just leave or whatever and do other stuff because I got building to do.
Yeah. I imagine the storage system is going to be a lot of me like digging behind the walls underground, like.
No, that's fine, but we can. Yeah, you know, I want chat to feel like they are included in the major milestones. You know.
I think the unlock should 100% be on stream.
Yeah.
Everyone should be there for that.
Yeah. So you heard that, chat? Make sure everyone's here for that. Don't miss out. All right, I'm gonna go. Bye, dude.
All right, bye.
Thanks for watching, everybody. This has been a super fun day. Thank you for joining me on, I don't normally stream on Fridays, but we wanted to do a bonus stream because tomorrow I'm taking the day off. I've got lure filming all day. So yeah, week 1 of Vault Hunters has been an absolute delight. Thank you to each and every one of you for making it what it has been so far. The hype around this has been unreal. I have absolutely loved this SMP. It's been so much fun playing with all these new friends. And as I've been saying after every stream, please do me a favor and go follow Go follow these people if you're not already. They're an absolute delight. They're super knowledgeable. It's only been 1 week. This started Monday, Jedi. This started Monday. Yeah, we did. Yeah. We've done a lot in a week, but it's only been a week so far. So yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the positivity. I can't do this without all of you. We're actually going to go and raid Hazel right now, who's been streaming all day. So go make a new friend. She's an absolute delight. And then next week, my goals are going to be, we want to get a gold farm done because God, I need gold. I want to keep plugging away at villager stuff. I might do that mostly off camera because we've seen that before. You know, we don't need to watch villager curing. I'll just show you the stocks and the profits of it. How many hours do I have on the server so far? Oh God, I played a bunch offline. I'm probably at like 30 or something like that. 30, maybe more. Pardon me. And next week, I really want to start our actual build. No. Please don't feel like an underperformer. Don't. Like, if you're feeling behind, Vault Hunters is tough because you have to progress as both a vanilla player and a Vault Hunter at the same time. So yeah, find a pace that's going to keep you happy and keep you from burning out, right? I don't think I had a chance to thank Songnar for 14 months. Thank you very much. Good morning, Serge. Seeing Bumbo Cactorni on your thumbnail gives me a big old smile. Amazing. And yeah, if you've missed anything, all our VODs are on our YouTube channel, !YouTube will give you the information for that. All right, let's go raid Hazel. Thank you so much for watching. Go give her a very warm hello. I'll see you next time, friends. Bye-bye.